Hello, Griff. Good evening. Bean gonna be around? Might be. Oh my god, Nightjar actually asked Bean if he'd be around. Unbelievable. I'm looking at the mod chat. You gonna be around, Bean? Gonna have your birthday song? That's literally what Nightjar said in mod chat. Come on, Bean. You gonna be around? Get your birthday song. Sake. Sorolfix here. We don't need to mod Zorlak. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. I made a fuck up today. Made a pretty big fuck up. I'm sure it's something we've all done. Every one of us. Every one of us has done this at some point in our lives. So I don't feel too bad. But it's a pretty big fuck up. You know when someone knocks on the door and you answer it, and they're like, "Well, I've got a parcel."
Thank you for dropping a bribe.
It's not for you.
Boy.
It's for one of your neighbours.
Thank you.
It's not even like your direct neighbour. It's someone like a few doors down. Would you mind taking the parcel in? And you're like, they've probably tried a bunch of houses. And I went, okay. That was this morning. Now 8 PM, and they haven't come for their parcel. I went down the road. The blinds are open, the lights are off. They're clearly not home. They might have gone away for the weekend. They might have gone on holiday. I don't know. Fucking Samba every time. So yeah, now I've got this fucking parcel. And I don't know when someone's going to just come round at the drop of a hat. And I feel just constantly anxious about it.
Thank you for dropping a bribe on Bribe Boy!
So that's fun.
Thank you!
That's fun. Arthur, thank you for your Prime and your 14 months subscribed. Much appreciated. This is Samba del Sol. Which means Samba of the Sun. I want Swatters to pop in at some point, even though she's on holiday. I want to ask her about her flat chips. Oh, Death! You can't just spring this on me, oh, Death. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're going to have beans later, though. We're going to have beans later as well. Special. Thank you, Odeth, for your birthday. Congratulations. What, another year around the sun. 1 year older. And hopefully also a year wiser as well. I hope that you have a great birthday today. tell that I was? Could you tell that I was speaking quieter and quieter then? I don't know how that came across. I tried my best.
Trying hard to keep
it's very high.
Kind of troubling purpose. And you're lying in a bed of roses. I never dreamed of getting in the action. Life moves with all the surprises.
God, I hope Fiend doesn't come in as soon as it ends. But I want to play it 2 times in a row.
Just take a bite and see that it's gonna be too much to swallow.
And of course, rest in peace to Her Majesty the Queen, Queen Elizabeth II, who recently passed.
Better believe it. Yeah, I got one more trick, but you're gonna be a tough act to follow. To follow. You're gonna be a tough act to follow.
It's this last verse. Why is there this last verse? Would have been in perfect length. I tried. That little laugh at the end, so weird. I swear to God, if Bean's like, "Hey guys, how's it going? Just arrived. It's my birthday today. I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. I'm actually gonna have a nervous breakdown, and then be bronchifungus. Jizz music. That's what we need. A bit of jizz. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sugar Mochi, thank you for the 26 months of your subscription. Thank you very much indeed, Mochi. Appreciate your continued sub. Odef, the birthday personage themselves. Thank you for the 500 bits, informing that it's your birthday. And thank you for the 100 now. That was 100% more than what my husband did for my birthday. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, time to post on r/relationships. Wow. Treat yourself to something. Get takeaway, or I don't know what time it is where you are, or if you're like even in an urban environment. Get some ice cream out of the freezer. Lawyer up and hit the gym. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, Croman. Lawyer up and hit the gym. Jesus Christ. Well, treat yourself to something special. Have a bath. That's free, right? Bath's free. I mean, it's not, because you've got to heat the water, and energy prices are insane. So, I hate to think how much a bath costs, actually. A few quid. What if it's like a tenner for a bath? Can't be that much, right? I don't know, it's a lot of water though, isn't it? Can anyone figure out how much it would cost approximately for a bath of... I mean, the water's not free either, but it's not going to be much, right? Oh my god, how much does that much water... How much water is it? And how much does the water cost to fill a bath? I got no idea. If I had like a meter, then I could like check a before and after, right? But I don't have that. I don't even look at my fucking water bill. It just goes out, right? Does anyone look at their water bill? Does anyone look at a water bill ever? If you got a water meter, then I can understand tracking it. But, like, I have no idea how much I'm paying for my water. What if I'm being, like... It's not like I can really choose, though. So it's 28p for gas to heat the water, but it's... electric, it's over £1 and 17 pence worth of water. I don't know if you've actually... Yeah, but you're not filling it to the top, though, are you? You're probably half filling it, right? I don't know, it depends how big you are, I guess. I'm half filling it, which means that I'm approximately 150 litres of water. What? That's not right. I'm not 150 litres. What? What the fuck? I'm fucking sloshing around. Oh my god. Who would fill it to the fucking brim anyway? That's insane shit. Like, you get in and it goes fucking everywhere. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, let's put the music on. Oh, I gotta read these subs. The hype train ended before I finished reading the subs. Which is exactly the wrong way to do it. Violet, thank you for your 10 months subbed. 10 months of joy. Thanks, Simon. Elu Tom, thank you for the 27 months of your sub. That timing. Tyrain, thank you for the 28 months of your sub. Party Chickens, gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much indeed. If I had a wet room, I would fill it. Fill it with water. You'd have to have a door that's waterproof. And you just have like a scuba tank. Is it called a scuba tank? A scuba tank. Sure. I'm sure there's a word for it. Someone will say in the chat. I think you actually mean a scuba tank. Sure. Thank you, Party Chickens, very much for those 5 gifted subs. Mr. Cromin, lawyer up and get to the gym. Thank you for the 28 months of your sub. 28 months. You'd get less for jaywalking. Hey, I'm both funny and original. My mum told me so. Man alive. Air cigar. Isn't that the thing that they had in Phantom Menace? to breathe underwater. There's always a bigger fish. Oh. The planet core. I still can't believe Brian Blessed was in it. They've changed some of the album artwork or updated it. Or maybe it was just never here before. On the playlist. It's confusing me. It looks a bit different. Oh, they updated YouTube. YouTube's got weird. It looks slightly weirder, right? Don't.
Cheese.
Motherfucker. Okay, it doesn't on this PC, but on my other PC it does. Why is that? Oh, probably because I'm logged in on a different account. Imagine getting arrested for jaywalking. That's bullshit, isn't it? What a bullshit thing to be arrested for. Yeah, sorry, you were walking. You're getting in the way of the cars. If you could just not walk around where there are cars, that'd be great. Thanks. I'm sorry? Sorry, I should have been driving, I guess. Sandbard, thank you for the 100 bits. We made it through another week, chat. Congrats. Sit back, fill your room with the liquid of your choice, and watch the Clown Man. What's the Oh, I've got to find that cartoon now. Don't auto-complete when I'm typing something, because you're not going to guess it correctly, are you? Oh! Ah! Now, how is this going to be framed when I show it? There it is. Courtesy of Modern Toss. This is what it made me think of. I like how fucking shit-faced they look. With like just wine all down his fucking polo shirt. And how unhappy their friends are. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. That is art right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is art. Elf War, thank you for the 115 bits. Sorry that you got arrested for swaggering too hard. My thoughts are with you at this time. I quite like, as the drive-by guy that like heckles people just doing like normal stuff. Yeah, you're walking the dog, mate. Yeah? It's gonna do a shit and then you're gonna have to pick it up with your hand, are you? Yeah? I hope you got enough bags with you. Yeah? You like picking up turds? Yeah, anyway, fucking see you, mate. You know, like that. It's like, oh my god. Modern Toss is very good. They did have a TV show. Like one series, I think. Oh, and then there's Alan, right? Who like ruins things, ruins any kind of like gathering event. Just trashes places. But he keeps getting invited. That's why I don't care. Get ready to sing along, everyone. Pop Simon, sure. Ready for it? Like, why is that sound in the song? Why is there a whoop in the song? So weird. It's like when you listen to He Is, and then you're like, is that someone talking? Is there someone talking on He Is? And then you look it up on the internet and no one is saying anything about it. Literally no one is saying, has anyone noticed there's a bit of people talking in He Is by Ghosts? Clearly someone speaks at one point in the song. You can hear like someone saying something. Maybe it's the devil, I don't know. Maybe only I can hear it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Oh, it's creep, isn't it? Man, I love Radiohead. This is my favourite song of theirs. Wait, what? That's not how it goes. Oh shit, I forgot I was watching live. I normally pause VODs for a couple mins, but this just jumped when I pressed play again. Yeah, that's what happens. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Sudden release of pressure from my sinuses. Oh my god. Oh. I can breathe through my nose again. Oh, I'm just going to enjoy these like 2 minutes of being able to breathe through my nose. Oh shit, it's already... Oh fuck! Well, That was fun whilst it lasted. It's like half blocked already. Perfect. I was enjoying myself too much. That's fair enough. Hello, it's Lewis. Did you just hear Lewis? I just played a little bit of He Is by Ghosts. What if it was like that? Hang on, I'm sure there's a cover of it, right? There's like an 8-bit cover or something, which I've played before, I think. Maybe. He Is 8-bit. I mean, what is the odds of me being able to find anything Googling that? I don't even know if there is an 8-bit cover of it. Kaisarian. What? 8-bit ghost emulation. This is on Spotify. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, I've seen his stuff on YouTube. Oh my god. Well, I probably shouldn't play that then. Oh god. Now I'm just burping all the time. Oh god. It's even worse because I turn the music off. Shall I turn the music back on so it's not so awkward when I'm burping? He Is chiptune remix cover. Okay, this might work. Okay. That feels like they've just taken the guitar bit. Like, that's literally just the guitar bit from it, right? Right? That's not 8-bit or chiptune. That's literally the actual guitar line. And they've just put like a little under it or over it to try and mask it a bit. But it is literally just the guitar bit. But there's like a bit like here.
Hello.
It's like that. It's like that. Suddenly you hear someone speaking under the music. And it's like, what the fuck was that? What the what? And then you rewind it, and then you keep hearing it. I don't know whether I could actually listen to the real song. I guess I could. I'm just slightly paranoid about actually playing like copyright music. Apart from that one time when I played the Sex Pistols, but that was fine. The Queen had died. That's allowed. But it's weird. It's just that one. There's just that one brief moment where you can hear someone say something on the song, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? Is that an accident? Is this like an Easter egg? And I just couldn't find anyone online talking about it, and I was like, what the fuck? How have people not heard this? How have people not heard this? It's very clear in the song. Maybe I'm just going mad. I don't know. Maybe it's going mad. Anyway, let's watch a video with me in at half speed. Let's put subtitles on as well. Do you think I've lost it, chat? Do you think I've lost it? Anyway, we'll watch this at half speed as we do every Friday. Every Friday we watch. Oh no. It's not looking good, is it? Let's be honest. Sometimes you just get this sense of perspective, and it freaks you out, and then that's when you start drinking. Has anyone actually been listening? Has anyone gone and listened to He Is to try and find the bit in the song? Has anyone actually done that? Because I was expecting someone during the course of this stream, with me talking about it, that they would have just paused the stream or muted the stream, gone and listened to it, and gone, "Oh my god, he's right." At like 1 minute something or other, you can hear someone just like saying something. That's really weird. He's right. Simon's right. I don't know why anyone would think he was wrong about anything. Oh, Jesus. What have I done? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just moved the wrong bit. Oh my god. I'm glad I had that haircut though. It's still not me with the haircut in the videos, because this is still from like fucking 6 weeks ago. We were like 6 weeks ahead. But I'm sure there'll be a moment in the video where it will be revealed, like what the actual day is. Oh my god. Okay, are we ready for this, chat? Has everyone got a drink? Is everyone settled down? Let's not put their captions on, it'll just be distracting. We don't want to distract. No distractions. I hear some humming and some sighing, but I don't hear anyone starting to talk. Oh my god. The thing is, in order to find the moment in the song, I'm going to have to listen to a large part of the actual song. And I can't just do that on stream, can I? Unless I mute all audio. Because I'm broadcasting my desktop audio. So everything I hear, you hear. Because that's the easiest way of doing it when you're streaming. So yeah, Raddy, that's the problem. I can't, I have to... I'm just worried that I'm going to break something. Because it feels like everything stream-wise is like a series of those straw donkeys that you get on holiday when you go to Spain. All like stacked up on top of each other like a pyramid. Like a house of straw donkeys. I don't know why I didn't just say playing cards. That would have made the analogy a lot easier to understand. It would have been a lot simpler. It's like a house of cards. Anyway,
Hello.
Hello.
And welcome back to Simon's
There we go.
I wasn't sure whether you start. I was thinking in my
forgot.
head, like, do you say the hello and welcome and then I say, what do I say? I knew you did
do
the
the other
pee
way
bit,
round.
but I was just.
I'll do. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Simon's.
look at that fucking
I know that
shit.
you can't
Look
do
at
it.
it. One
I
idiot.
can't
One
do it.
baby
I
do it.
can't do it. for some reason.
Oh, an idiot. These
My
fucked
little
up
finger
fingers.
doesn't
He
do
can't
the-
do it.
I'm uncomfortable.
You'll learn. You'll learn one day.
One day. I'll
Yeah.
practice.
You better
practice,
for
I'll practice.
hours.
I'll practice.
It does.
And I won't get my dinner until I've practiced.
Malcolm Gladwell said,
10,000 hours.
yeah, you're gonna have to do this for 10,000 hours.
10,000.
Oh,
He's got
I
it.
can't
Look.
do it. I can't.
He's
I
doing
do it
it.
every night for 10,000 hours.
Oh my god.
Today's news
Yes.
is food news.
Food news!
Oh. I haven't eaten my dinner.
Food
yet.
news!
Lewis has had some gin.
Oh
I
god.
have.
I think he did a shot of gin or something. Or he had a gin and something in the break. But this sometimes happens when we record. This is the second recording session of the afternoon. It's probably 4:30, 5 or something. And Lewis has had a gin and tonic. One gin and tonic. Or one shot of gin. Shot, 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 shot! Yeah! Okay! Sorry, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. Sorry. What?
Thank you for dropping a
Blind
bribe,
boy, thank
Blind
you.
Boy.
Thank you for interrupting me. Thank you.
Thank you.
Very Euclidean, thank you for your Prime and your 8 months subbed. So, it's that time of year again. Nearly. See, I didn't say nearly that time. I consciously tried to say it the other way. I've started work on my Jingle Cats video. Oh my god, we don't make the announcement until the 1st of November. Or whatever weekday is nearest, I think. We have announced the charities already for Jingle Jam this year. God, do I want to start talking about this? I don't know if I do. I don't want to, because the more I talk about it, and more I think about it, the more it becomes a reality. And it feels like it's looming ever closer. Ever fucking closer. But Very Euclidean is working on their Jingle Cats already. Chat/Simon, any ideas or inspiration? Ooh. You could try recording your own audio, doing a cover of a song with cats meowing. Those are always pretty good. Because a lot of people just use the same songs, and so you get used to just hearing Mariah Carey over and over again in like 4 videos in a row or whatever. Oh yeah, Gecko, we probably should do that actually at some point. We'll save that for November, I guess. 2 months from now, put it down. Make a note. 2 months from now, maybe we'll figure that out. So far, I think there's 5 videos on the list. I think that's all. But I'm not making an effort to start compiling it just yet. The problem is a lot of these viral or really funny short videos are all on fucking TikTok or their YouTube Shorts. And the problem with YouTube Shorts is you can't add them to a fucking playlist for some reason. Unless there's a way of doing it that I'm unfamiliar with. It seems like there's no way to just add a YouTube Short to a fucking playlist. Which, I don't understand why. I don't understand why you can't do that. But fuck knows. I think Tom Cardy's on there already. Probably. The Ostov video. Oh no. That is going to have to be on it, isn't it? The gamer chair. Oh my fucking god. I mean, we had the Suro one. There's always got to be a fucking cringe Simon video. Oh, Oh God. What would that even be, Gecko? What would that even be? Maybe it should be like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. G Chair Love. Yeah. But with wheels on. Well, I guess it has wheels. But the little ones. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look, we're only a minute in, and we've already paused the video. We've already paused the video. Oh my God, and the joystick too. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Honey sub. I don't think we can get away with that. Maybe we can get away with it as a better Twitch TV emote. Maybe. Who's here actually? Hang on. Let's see. I don't think anyone that can add it is around. Nightjar Ms. Fruity, I think. Sorolfic's like the only active mod around right now. So, who else did I add? Did I add Jane? I think I added Jane as like an editor to Better Twitch TV. Maybe. There's definitely 4. There's definitely 4. Oh, fuck. Who else did I add? I guess it was Jane. Oh, can you see it, Gecko? Okay, yeah, Fruity is just, yeah, he's a recent addition. I trust Fruity to add emotes to Better Twitch TV. You know, I trust him with the keys to the castle. Well, it's not really the castle, is it? It's more the shed behind the castle. But it's still locked, and it needs a key for entry, so... Jesus Christ. Alright, shall we keep watching? Shall we? The outdoor lavvy. Yeah, the latrine. The outhouse. Oh yeah, let us not forget. We've got this in the chat now. We've got this. I like how you can't even see it because I've cut it off on the frame. Can't even see it on the stream. I mean, if... There it is. There it is. You can see it now. You can see it. You can see it. There we are. Oh my God. Alright, okay, we're gonna play. We're gonna press play.
I'm feeling good.
He's had a gin.
And you ready for...
I'm ready
something
for
to
some
nibble
food.
on?
Yeah, I'm ready for some...
You want some stories to nibble on?
Ready for my dinner. After I've had my practice doing the thing, and then I'll have my dinner.
I want to give you a
Is this Luke? Is this Luke again? I think this is Luke filming, right? If it was him last week, it'll be him this week as well.
full belly
Of stories.
of my pee-pee.
Why would you say that?
We've only just started, and it's already
Why?
cringe. It's already cringe.
Gross.
Do you ever just stop and think, what are we doing? What is this?
Why are we still doing this? Yeah.
Well, we still here.
I do think
Just to
that.
suffer.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Fucking high five past Simon. High five. Because clearly that's what I was thinking about in my head. I was thinking that, and me watching this had the same thought processes. So that's fine. It's not really predicting. It's just having the same thought process as you did then.
Read almost every day, actually.
just suffer.
And I think, what else is there to do?
Yeah. Get a real job.
Don't fucking think so.
No way.
So.
Fuck that.
Don't think so. Okay.
CNN Travel.
Well, bloody jeez, Louise.
Always, every day I check CNN Travel just in case there's a weird
It's a
news
classic
story.
news. Passengers been fined $1,874. Very specific
Yes.
amount.
Isn't it? It's very specific.
After 2 undeclared McMuffins were found in their luggage.
Yes.
Now,
As you can see, there's also some pancakes.
Mmm.
but they were not fined for those. I guess.
Pancakes look very weird.
Well, that's just.
They look a bit overdone, don't they? Look how brown they are. Look how brown and wrinkly they are.
They're just the
Not very
McDonald's.
appetizing.
I mean, none of the food.
It doesn't look particularly appetizing, does it, from this photo?
It doesn't look like it's worth $1,874
No.
worth of fines. No. Did they forget? That's obviously my first.
It was in the luggage.
An unnamed traveller was
Hand luggage or baggage.
was found in
like-
Australia, Australian Aussie dollars.
Is that the accent?
After 2 undeclared egg and beef sausage McMuffins.
Now, I don't want to criticize Luke too much. I don't want to criticize Luke too much. He's a very nice man. He's very funny. He's great. The members only videos with him and Tom, great stuff. He does some great voices. You know, wonderful, talented man. But the problem here is you've got 2 people in shot. One of them's closer to the camera than the others is, right? So one of them is going to be out of focus at all times. So, like, it looks awful. It looks awful. Why is he not focusing on just one person? Because there's the other camera, right, to the right of him. There's another camera that has, like, the 2 shot of both of us, right? So there's always a shot of both of us together. It's like a longer shot. So it's like zoomed out, right? And this is like the zoomed in one, right? So if you need a 2 shot of us, you've got the other camera. So why is he doing this? I mean, Lewis did lean forwards, which messed it up.
Aussie dollars.
So maybe it's on Lewis.
After 2 undeclared.
Because, of course, Lewis is not wearing his glasses. So Lewis needs his glasses to be able to read the fucking thing. Otherwise, he's like leaning forwards to look at the TV to read the text. Because it's all blurry to him. Much like he's blurry to us.
Declared
right
egg
now.
and beef sausage McMuffins and a ham croissant
Croissant.
found in their luggage on arriving at Darwin
That's like how Americans say it, isn't it? Croissant.
Airport. So they came
They what?
from
Indonesia.
Well, bloody jeez, Louise, and what do you know about that? It's a bloody... Gee whiz, how you get out far, Olivia? How's your mum?
Thank you, Zero, very much for the 300 bits for the The Australian man. Perfectly played.
Bali, Indonesia. So they were on holiday, obviously.
Imagine being in
You don't pronounce the T, right? Croissant. You don't pronounce the T at all, right? Croissant.
Bali and you eat McDonald's.
Right.
Do you want to know who discovered this in
Yes.
luggage?
An Australian man. Go on, what's his name? Or lady?
Zinta discovered it.
Oh. A biosecurity detector dog.
A biosecurity detector dog.
Sounds like a fucking robot dog.
Isn't that cool?
Wonderful.
Biosecurity detector dog. Zinta.
What a wonderful
A9
job
unit.
title to have.
Yeah.
It was in the rucksack.
So it was the
They
carry-on
probably were carrying it with them.
to eat on the
It was
flight.
probably, do you know what it was? It was one of those carry-on big rucksacks, wasn't it?
Not one of the best of the movies. Sorry, that was really bad. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you can leave, honestly. You know, maybe it's good at every point in the stream, just have like a moment so that people can just like, okay, I'm out. And I'm like, that's fair enough. At this point, you can leave. Okay? Serolfic, you have to stay until another mod takes over your shift. Unfortunately, wait, is that technically a URL? Wait a minute, is that actually... Because normally you just get timed out and the message would be deleted. Because it formats it like a URL. Right? What happens if you click on that? Oh god, what happens if I click on it? What happens if... Moobot? Wait, is Moobot here? Moobot? Oh, Moobot's... Well. Look who we have here. Good evening, Nightjar. Good evening. I know you're here. Why? Okay, if it knows that it's not a real URL, it's fine. That's weird. I don't like that. I don't like that it formats it like a URL. It just scares me. It scares me. Any URLs in chat scare me. Because you never know what it is or where it goes to. There we go. Cobalt. Fucking smacked. Well, this is fun. Now we know that that people can post. Now we know that people can post .gif. Gun.tv. Gun.tv is a real website. It's the Bleb's website, right? That has links to the playlist and stuff, right? I guess Serolfix clicked on it. There's some good songs. Most of them are the E song. Or the Fantasy Star Online song remixed. Oh my god. We're going off on a tangent. Automod caught Gunt.tv. Then when I allowed it, George got timed out. Oh, when I allowed it, like, comma, George got timed out or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Well, George, sorry about that. Sorry, but thank you for taking one for the team. Thank you.
This is like a backpack.
Yeah, backpack.
Bloody backpacker.
They brought
Oh,
their
there was a
lunch.
sub.
They
There
brought
was a
their
sub.
breakfast. They
I'm going to have to pause it again. Tom Al, thank you for the 7 months of your sub. Hopefully you weren't timed out for subscribing. Thank you very much for a rewarding 7 months of streams. You kept me company while G's been offline. Thank you, I think. Thank you. I'm going to have to... I guess she might reply to DMs. I don't know. I imagine she'll let me know, right? When she goes to the big potato. I'm pretty sure she'll let me know. I'm pretty sure. Right? Oh my god. It's one of those things, because I'm so excited to see a picture of G in front of a giant potato. But I'm also, like, I just have this sort of, like, this dread that my hopes are going to be dashed and she won't get around to doing it. Because she'll be too busy seeing friends and family and doing things that aren't fucking, like, a stupid meme. Right? Because it'll be, like, a few hours out of the day to go there and to go back. And unless, like... I mean, she did say that there's probably a beach that she had been to before and a water park that she might have been to before. So there are those things. I don't know if you want to... I don't know about, like... Would you go to a water park when people have still got, like, COVID and stuff? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, if it's outdoors, but, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel, I don't know. And I know that she's worried about it as well. But who knows? If it's not crowded and it's all outdoors, like, who cares, right? It's probably fine. Right? It's probably fine. But still. But yeah, I'm thinking that if she was to go to the water park with her friends, she might end up going to the potato nearby, right? Because it's just, like, on the way, right? So why wouldn't you do... Or maybe she wants to go to the labyrinth. The hedge labyrinth that's nearby. That sounds fun, doesn't it? Oh my god. I guess I'll have to get a trip report from her at some point. See what she's gotten up to. But I just want that picture of her in front of the giant potato. 'Cause part of me is thinking, right, the statue of the giant potato is probably not going to look all that impressive, right? It's just because it's just this misshapen, large, round thing. Like, I don't even know if it's going to be that impressive, a statue of a potato. And I just think it'd be very funny to have like an awkward picture of G. Maybe she's doing the thing where people do to the Eiffel Tower, where she's got the hands up and it's like she's holding it up. Not the Eiffel Tower. No, the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Leaning Tower of Pisa. That's what they do. Not the fucking Eiffel Tower. What do people do with the Eiffel Tower? Is there a thing people do? Maybe not, actually, now that I think about it. Hold a croissant. Point to the top. Squat over it. Pinch the top. Pretend it's their wiener. you imagine that? You're walking down near the Eiffel Tower, and you're like, this is going to be very romantic. I'm here, maybe you got your girlfriend, and you're going to propose to her at the top, and you just see hundreds of people, and they're all sort of like, I can't even. How would you describe the position? I guess they'd be like, their back arched, with their arms behind them, hands on the floor. Just everyone just like saluting the sun with their groins. All with someone taking a picture. Hundreds of people and then hundreds of other people taking pictures. Presenting. That's insane, isn't it, to think of that? Man alive. Honestly, TikTokers should be on this to make this a meme. Right. I guess the problem is you have to be in Paris to do this. And you can't just do this anywhere. So maybe that would be a bit... Well, I guess people could have the... There could be like a filter or something that puts the Eiffel Tower behind you, and then anyone can do it from home. Yeah. Tomo, absolutely, yeah. You have. But I mean, this isn't just watching slow pee stream. This is kind of like a chatting stream and interacting with chat. The once a week chat interaction stream, where I actually read chat and read messages, and I don't just ignore you and play video games or talk to G-Star Games. Daz Rangster, thank you for the 29 months of your subscription. Much love, Simon. Thank you very much indeed. Subbed this entire time. Thank you very much. Mr. Streamer. Oh my god. Oh, holy moly. Right. Where were we? What were we even talking about?
Yeah.
They brought their lunch. They brought their breakfast.
Oh,
They
yeah, the
thought,
backpack.
I'll treat myself.
I'll eat this on the flight to Australia.
But then they didn't eat it on the flight, did they? And that's why it got to Australia.
Yeah.
How far is it from Bali to Australia? Was it quicker than they
My
expected?
geography is terrible.
Over 10 miles.
Over 10. So they had plenty of time.
It is over 10.
It's technically correct.
It
is over 10 miles.
I'm almost 100% confident that it's over 10 miles.
I should think it is. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
What I'm wondering is if they were on a long haul, is it 8 hours? Is it 12 hours to get there? Or is it...
I feel like it's pretty... It can't be... It depends where they're actually going to in Australia, right? Because Australia is quite a large country. Bali, Australia. Flight. Okay. Accept cookies, sure. No, don't sign in. Okay, to Darwin, so that'll be the closest airport. Is it going to say how fucking far it is, or how long it takes, or anything? Find flights for right now. Okay, here we go. Sorry, we found no results. Okay, so, wow. 2.5 hours or something? What the fuck? Yeah, there we are. Tyrane's saying it as well. 2.5 hours or so. So that's a pretty short flight. Okay, that's fair enough. Oh my god, my Google's gonna be like, oh, so you like flying? You like flying to Australia, do you now? No, Google, please.
Is it like?
Can't be too long, right?
Where is Bali?
4-6 hours.
You hear people go there. It's like a really dream destination, isn't it?
Yeah.
With like, beautiful beaches and
Beautiful women, beautiful men,
lovely food.
beautiful water,
Yeah.
beautiful drinks, beautiful sun, beautiful clouds, beautiful air.
Don't really know anything about Bali. Don't really know shit about Bali. I don't know if people figured that out. I know nothing about it. I know people go there on holiday. And that's about it. And it's just beaches or something. That's about it. But there's beaches everywhere, right? There's beaches in Wales.
We live in a beautiful world.
Yeah. I know, and I mean...
Bali. And then you're like, I'm a bit hungry. I'll have a Macca's.
Macca's is open. Well, it's maybe been early. Nothing might have been open.
That's so sweet.
They
I need
might
to drink
have
water
got,
now.
think,
The berry peachy tango. It's so sweet. It's sugar-free. And it must be packed with fucking aspartame or whatever the fuck it's called. It's like the sweetest fucking zero sugar drink I've ever had in my life. It's like sickeningly sweet. I quite liked the one that I had. And so I ordered 12. And now I'm thinking that was a mistake. The other one, the dark fruits or whatever one, much nicer. Much nicer. It's not as disgustingly sweet as the peach one. Oh God. What even? I guess I can look at it. What's even in it? Oh Jesus Christ! It's fucking orangey text on black. Fucking wonderful! This is gonna just flavored with raspberry. It's orange and peach. It's orange, peach, and raspberry. What the fuck? Why has it got salt in it? What the fuck? What does it say? Okay, right. 3% orange, 2% peach. And some strawberry, raspberry in it, I guess. Sweet potato and carrots concentrate. I guess that's for the colour? Maybe? I mean, there's not much colour to it. That's weird. Ah, here we go. Is this the sweetener? Yeah. Acesulfame. What? Was that an F? That's an... Oh, I can't tell. Because the fucking font's weird. I think that's a T. Maybe. What? Acesulfame or acesulftame, K, and sucralose. So that's what the sweeteners are. So, sucralose. Does the body, like, absorb that and turn it into actual sugar? I don't know. Hopefully not. It's so fucking sweet, though. It's insane. No drink should be that sweet, especially if it's, like, sugar-free. It's really weird. What even is sucralose? What is sucralose? I got no idea. Shall I look it up? Oh my god. There's certainly no clear-cut evidence that it's harmful to humans. Oh, that's always good to see that. It's sweetener the body doesn't absorb. Oh, right, okay. So it's a sugar, but it's a sugar that humans can't do anything with, and we poop it out. Oh, sorry, Nightjar. Is she still here? Oh. That's fine. She's gone. I guess she just dropped in, heard me burp, and left. Sorry, Cyril, you're gonna have to stick around for a bit. I'm so sorry. Wood alcohol ones that ferment in your large intestine and make you mega gassy. What the fuck is that? Sucralose made from cane, blended, soaked, and the water's dried. What? Oh, sugar is made. You're just literally talking about sugar.
Someone
Not
just
asking
gave
about
it a
sugar.
sub.
Not asking about sucralose.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Vashts, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Much appreciated. Since Nightjar. Oh, you gave it to Dayjar, the evil Nightjar. Dayjar. Ah! Fighter of the Nightjar. Ah!
Oh, I've got to leave early. Where's open?
They may not have eaten well in days if they're just backpacking, travelling around.
Well, they
Then
might have
get
been
to the
partying.
airport. Oh yeah,
Might have been,
hungover.
Thank you for dropping a
Brian
Brian
Boy!
night dancing on the beach
Thank you.
with others.
I can't believe it's.
What is that face? Orange Tiger, thank you very much for your brime. Thank you for the 4 months you've been subscribed for. Thank you. Bless you.
So much money, almost $2,000 US.
Well, that is twice
Carly.
the price of a flight to Bali. This will be the most expensive Macca's meal this passenger has ever had. Says Murray Watt.
The hell do you smell of, Carly? You smell of coffee. Why do you smell of coffee? Why does my cat smell of coffee? What does that mean? Does anyone know what that means? Why do you smell of... You smell of coffee. Why do you smell of coffee? Why do you smell of coffee? Come on. Come here. Why do you smell of coffee, honey? You little coffee puss. Come on. Say hello to chat. Say hello to What has she been doing? Why does she smell of coffee? Oh god, I hope it's not your asshole. Can I just look at your bum? Show Daddy? Show Daddy your bum hole. I think it's okay. I didn't really get a good look. You're very purry. Why do you smell of coffee? Well, Gecko, that doesn't mean that it smells of coffee. It means that the residue looks like coffee and there's a horrible smell. It doesn't say that it smells of coffee. What have you been doing? Have you been eating coffee? I don't even know if I've got any coffee anywhere. I'm drinking tea. I drank Earl Grey, and now I drink Yorkshire tea biscuit brew. That's like all I've got. You my little coffee purse. Come here. Come here. Come on. So you have a lie down there and be nice, okay? You are very purry. She's very purry, chat. Caffeine is toxic to felines. It's possible they evolved to dislike the scent. My cat walks in, stinking of coffee. I guess it could be anything, really. It's just, to me, it smells like coffee. It might be a scent of, like, a plant in someone's garden, and she was, like, rubbing against it. Or ran through it. Maybe it's some kind of pollen. That's weird. Your cat trying to make that Kopi Luwak style coffee. Hopefully not. Yeah, hang on. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Hang on. Caffeine is toxic to felines? That can't be right then. If there's fucking, like, ocelots or whatever that eat the coffee cherries and poop out the coffee beans. Or are they civets? Oh, they're civets or something. They're not ocelots, okay. Wrong cat. Are you alright? She seems fine, she just smells a bit. It's not an unpleasant smell, it's just very unusual that you come in smelling like that. I really hope it's not your ass. I really hope it's not your ass. Yeah, you alright? Yeah, you okay, there we are. I'll make nice noises to her, so she knows I'm not angry at her. Father, what's wrong with you, Father? Why you made the weird noise? I don't know, cat. It's just one of those things. Humans talk to cats in a weird way that we don't talk normally. And cats are the same. Cats make weird vocalizations just for humans. We have this weird relationship, don't we? It's so weird. I wonder what it means. Cat smell of coffee. Shall I Google this? Oh my god. Oh my god. The last time I fucking Googled things about my cats. Cat smells of coffee. It means your cat has AIDS. Oh no. Cats hate coffee. Cats bad coffee. Cat like coffee. Cat like to smell coffee. Cats attracted coffee. Cat berry coffee like poo. Okay, none of this is useful, is it? Looks like there aren't any great matches for your search. Cat smells of coffee. There's only one result. Wait a minute. Is this a fucking... Have I done the thing? There's one result for cat smell of coffee. I've done the thing. There's a single result. One result. Was it Dave Gorman that did this? What was it? Google Whack. There we are. Google Whack. I've got a Google Whack. Oh my god. We did it, chat. We've done a Google Whack. Wow. I don't know how there's only one result for cat smells like coffee, but who knows? That's weird, isn't it? I did it, chat. I finally did it. I found out today that the ancient Egyptian hieroglyph for cat is read meow, similar to the Chinese meow. Because of the sound. What? I'm trying to like figure out in what order that happened. So obviously they needed a representation of the sound meow, and they chose a picture of a cat. Okay, so that way around it makes sense. Okay. Why does my dog eat cat shit? What? I think your dog's into like scat. I'm so sorry, but your dog is a pervert, and your cat is enabling it. If you have a cat, or your neighbour's cat is enabling your dog. I'm so sorry to be the bearer of this news. Should we keep playing the fucking video?
Minister for Agriculture, Fisheries and Forestry. This fine is twice the cost of an airfare to Bali, but I have no sympathy for people who choose to disobey Australia's strict biosecurity.
Lewis hasn't got his glasses today. I can't read, sorry. I'm having to squint. Oh, they worried there might be foot and mouth disease in the beef.
Right. Well, I mean,
Why would there be beef in a McMuffin, though? Isn't it sausage? But what? I mean, it's pork usually, but sometimes chicken, sometimes both. Pork and chicken. Is it beef? What? Oh, it was a beef, egg and beef sausage. That's fucked up. A beef sausage. I mean, I've eaten a beef sausage before. But in a breakfast food, in an egg McMuffin, that's kind of weird.
it's very cheap.
In the cooked beef.
Do you know what I mean? It's very cheap meat, isn't it, though?
Very.
Is there any chance there's gonna be any
Meat
live...
in there. That's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been processed quite heavily, hasn't it? They do source their food locally, though, McDonald's and all these other places, 'cause it's cheaper to get it.
Oh, it does say that...
And there has been
That's a fucking citation needed if I ever heard one in my life.
a lot of foot and mouth in Indonesia, apparently.
If there was an outbreak of foot and mouth disease in Australia, it could cost them $80 billion.
Right.
Jesus. Look how
Seems
fucking
like quite a
ginger my
lot,
beard
yeah.
looks.
So, yeah, maybe.
Look how ginger my fucking beard looks. Sometimes it doesn't look very ginger. It looks more kind of brown. And grey, admittedly, and grey. But it looks very ginger.
It's best to just be, not bring macas on the plane and just bring it in.
What I want to know is, was he allowed to eat it? Was he allowed to eat the illegal McMuffins? What do they do with them? Do they burn them? Like, I guess it's like biohazard, so it has to be bagged up in a special, like, fluorescent bag with, like, warning symbols all over it. And then it's probably, like, burned. Yeah. That's fucking weird, isn't it? That's really weird. But I guess the stakes are pretty high for Australia. The stakes are pretty high.
So humans can actually catch foot and mouth disease.
Can they?
So, wait a minute. What if the backpacker had foot and mouth disease?
That's fine.
That's fine. They don't test you for that.
No.
Even if you got like blisters like around your mouth or whatever
Or your
the thing
foot.
is, right?
Yeah.
They're like probably just herpes. Been partying,
Fine.
you know, making out with all sorts.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's just a bit of herpes.
And then he kisses a cow.
But I
Mm.
don't think he's gonna go and kiss a cow.
Yeah. You wouldn't kiss a cow, would you, chat?
Well, he's going to Darwin, right? There's not much to do there.
Not. Is it even hot enough for cows? Too hot for cows in Darwin. Maybe it's.
They
not.
shave 'em.
I don't know how it works.
I thought it was just sheep and kangaroos.
So up north.
And ostriches.
Some people.
Or is it emus? Emus.
Yeah.
Emus. Yeah.
I think it's a melting pot. Darwin.
Mm.
It's got a lot of like the Torres Islands,
It's like a
Straits
stew.
Islanders.
There's a bit of beef, a bit of roux.
It's a
A
joke.
roux.
Yeah,
There's a roux in it.
there is a bit.
With an X. Roux. Do you see? I'm making a pun.
Oh, I see. It's
Yeah.
a sauce.
Yeah.
Did you find this funny? Did you find this bit funny? Did you find this funny? Roux. Do you see? Roux. There's a roux, and of course roux. ROO. Kangaroo. Do you see? Do you see what I did there? Jesus.
Yeah.
Mm.
That didn't work.
Is that a
did it?
sauce?
Can we edit out the
It's not.
joke that isn't actually
I didn't
that
get
funny?
it. No, I got it.
It's one of those jokes that's like
It's classy. It's
It's-
a classy joke.
it's like clever, but
Your
not
mum would.
funny.
Your mum would
It
laugh.
doesn't mean that it's funny. just
Roux. It's a sauce. She'd like.
I don't think my mum knows what a roux is.
Yes, your mum does. She's a very classy lady.
What?
Very mine is.
Thank you.
Mine, no.
That's weird. Imagine your friend saying to you, "Your mother is a very classy lady." How are you like it's a compliment? They're saying something nice about your mother, but it's weird to hear someone say that, right? Your mother, a very classy lady. Thanks. I guess.
Oh, are you thinking of your mother?
No, I
Thank you for dropping
God.
a bribe,
Brine boy.
boy.
Lithic's King, thank you.
Thank you.
for dropping your prime. A whole year of being subbed. Enjoy your wonderful new clown badge. It's all yours to wear with pride. Praise be to Lord Simon for a year of laughs. Also, I got fined $400 for bringing Australian honey into New Zealand. What the fuck? What the fuck? I guess there's some fucking disease bees carry that they don't want to spread to fucking kiwi bees. I guess. If all the bees were to die of mandible and wing disease, it could cost the New Zealand Food and Agriculture Administration 80 billion New Zealand dollars. Is it real? Is this a real thing? I guess it probably is, right? New Zealand produces most of the world's super expensive Manuka honey. Oh my fucking god. I guess that's it. We cracked the code. Lithix King, you could have destroyed an entire industry. Oh my god. This reminds me of the Richard Dawkins tweet. Not the one about seeing two dogs 69ing, but the one where he had to throw away his little pot of honey. What do you mean, wait, what? What? Yeah, this was a thing. Yes, we did. We did do that story. Yes. A long time ago, but we did do that one. Anything involving semen, animal semen, we're on the ball with that. I have like alerts set up anytime there's any news stories about animal semen. I just like beep beep beep. Oh shit. Beep beep beep. Oh my god.
Well, my mother and your mother are very similar ladies. Very classy, middle classy ladies.
Well, yeah. Alright, I'll accept that.
We'll take that and we'll just put that back.
Just feels very
In
weird,
case
Champ.
any of our mothers see this.
Yeah.
I love you, mother.
I love you, Lewis's mother, too. And my mother.
Yeah. Don't want to get into trouble.
Janet. My mother is.
Oh. Susan.
Susan. Nice to know that.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet your mother.
What?
How I met your mother.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
You know.
We have met each other's
We
mothers.
have met
Yeah,
each other.
we have.
Yeah.
Well, we've been friends for a long time. This is what happens.
You meet your friend's mum.
It's always a bit. It's awkward.
Next honey called me up. So I was just eating my half of a Kinder Bueno. Next honey called me up. We're going to bring the mums. We're going to bring the mums down. Have a mum meet up. If you haven't got a mum, sorry. I'm trying to think of maybe an auntie or someone, a grandmum, if they're still around. Female relative, some kind of female relative. Older sister, maybe. Not dad. No dads. No dads allowed. No dads allowed. Mums only, or maternal figures. Younger sister, no. has to be older. For no particular reason. It's not a sex thing. It's not a sex thing. Let me just make that clear. I don't want to meet your mothers for any particular. I just think it'd be nice. I just think it'd be nice. That's oddly specific denial. That's what I like about it. That's why it's so funny. It's not a sex thing. That's why it's so funny. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah. Do you know what? Maybe we'll put a pin in that one.
But it is nice. So hello. I've seen you on the internet. You know.
I think that's literally what his mother did say to me, or my mum said to Lewis.
You're the one who's been messing up my son.
Oh my god, yeah, that's what my mum said. That's what my mum said to Lewis. Yeah.
Hope you're looking after him. That's what. Yes! Yes, I have! Mrs. Brindley! Yes! I was doing the version of your mother.
Oh, I thought you're. That's not how my mother speaks.
So what did my mother say to Lewis? You're the one messing up my son. I hope you've been looking after him. I think that's probably what she said. Oh, I've seen you on the internet. I think she also said that as well. Oh my god.
She told me off one time. But in a joking way.
Wait, what? No, what did she say?
Well,
God.
she was just like, she's very protective of her son. She wants to make sure her son's alright.
You better look after my son.
that's me doing an impression of my mother.
You better look after my son.
I think you're treating him very well. You're very mean to him. You're very mean. She said I was mean to you.
Means? Well, he is.
I mean,
Yeah.
she's got a point.
So I'm not.
Mind you, I'm the one that pinched Lewis's nipple on camera like a couple of weeks back on Peculiar Portions. Actually, like 2 months ago in real life.
You can take it.
It was an accident.
I think. You're
Not a sex thing.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Oh,
This is not like an advert.
another fucking McDonald's story. Another fucking McDonald's.
Prefer Burger King.
I do actually. You do prefer Burger King. Much, much nicer than McDonald's. Much nicer. Like, it's not even close. It's not even close. It's like a magnitude of difference between the two.
Honestly.
sure.
Maybe if you're in a different country, it's different. Who knows?
But this is.
Maybe you just got no taste. I don't know, chat. I don't know.
This is.
Pickle. What is that? What is that? Maybe that's what it says in the article.
Burger King.
Maybe that's what it says.
Honestly.
Luke, was this
Sure.
you? Luke?
But this is art, Lewis.
Art news, but also food.
Pickles.
So,
I hate them, by the way. I hate pickles. Which is weird because I like pickled things and I like cucumbers. But pickles, hate them. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Pickled beetroot, love it. Can't get enough of it. Wonderful, beautiful. Pickled onions, great, wonderful things. Pickles, disgusting, horrible things. Or worst thing in the world. Cucumbers, love them. Lovely, refreshing, crisp, crunchy, cool, nice, nice. Pickles, disgusting. Vomit. Ugh.
An artist had a big.
If pickles are so good, why isn't there like pickled flavored Monster Munch? It's pickled onion. There's not pickle flavor Monster Munch, is there? Why is there not pickle flavored sodas? Why is there not pickle flavored hummus? Why is it? Why not? Why? It's because they're disgusting. That's why. I think there are pickle sodas. What? There is pickled what? Oh no. Carbonated pickle juice. I refuse to believe this is real. Oh no.
This is a soda commercial. So we're gonna show you some quirky millennial summer fun.
It's not really a parody if you're actually just doing it, though, right? Like, with the music and the B-roll stuff. I guess it's not just B-roll, like, because they've got the product actually there.
And take a look at these guys. Somehow falling in love over a soft drink. Oh, and don't forget an empowering hashtag that no one will ever use.
But we don't really need all that. Because this is a commercial for Pickle Soda, which we think is pretty neat on its own.
Well, you're fucking wrong, so... Looks like radioactive piss. Oh my god, I wonder if it glows under like UV light, like tonic water does.
It combines pickle flavor with soda sweetness to make a tasty new...
Honestly, fucking fair play to this guy. Fair play to him. Look at that face. Look at that fucking beautiful face and him reacting.
Combines pickle flavor with soda sweetness to make a tasty new drink.
He's like,
Check out...
Oh! A little smile at the end. Little
soda
smile. Takes a minute, I think, for the taste to hit.
To make a tasty...
There it is. There it is. There it is. That's when he tastes it. His brain is processing the fucking flavors that's hit his tongue, and he's like, "Ew, ugh, mm, yeah, that's what it tastes like right there, and then they cut, and then they fucking cut away immediately. George Jeans, thank you very much for the 23 months of your sub. Oh shit, it's almost that 2 years, better late than never. Thank you, George, for your continued sub.
Check out the uniquely delicious pickle soda and see the hundreds of other gifts we've curated at vat19.com. So, does pickle soda actually taste like pickles?
It's my first taste.
Kind of excited. I really like pickles, but I'm not sure how it's going to translate into a soda.
Oh my god, is it like a shot glass?
Alright, I'm gonna give it a little dust.
Oh, it's like a special glass, isn't it?
Beer
that
boot.
they have.
Pickle soda in the boot.
Oops.
Oops.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh, I poured a little too much in there, guys. Very bubbly. Oh, Smells very intense.
The smell's kind of weird.
Definitely smells like pickles. Give it a shot. See what I did there?
It's a boot. So it's like they're doing a shoey. What the fuck?
Huh. Whoa.
Very sweet.
Like somebody poured a bunch of sugar in a pickle jar.
It's not bad, but the smell and the taste are just totally like separate from each other in my mind.
It tastes like, you know, I swallowed a pickle, but there's definitely that sugary consistency of a soda and a nice little bubbly pop.
Aftertaste is a little funky.
Aftertaste is very pickle. Like, I feel like I have pickle breath for sure right now. Yeah, it's really not bad. I kind of dig it. This is just unique. This is weird, but it's not bad. I'm into it. That's strange. That's weird, guys.
VAT 19.
Never heard of VAT 19 before in my fucking life. I guess they do a whole bunch of weird fucking shit, I guess. Not sponsored. They do deliver worldwide, or at least to the UK. Curiously awesome. That's, I guess, yeah. That's one way of putting it. Mystery box. Fuck off. 3-pound gummy worm. That's the one that they had on Red Letter Media that time. I don't even know what's going on with this. Pencil nose. What the fuck is this nonsense? What is this nonsense on here? What is this? Just looks like a radioactive turd. What the fuck is... What the fuck? Anyway, pickle soda is apparently real. Why? God, why? Why? Every day we stray further from God's light.
Mac.
Mac.
Which contains pickles.
Mm-hmm.
Opened up the burger, took out the pickle,
Good.
threw it up to the ceiling,
Sure.
where it stuck,
Mm-hmm.
and has declared that that's art.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Pickle.
Okay.
This is my new installation. It's called Pickle.
And it's just a
Yeah.
pickle that he threw out of his big
Good
mouth.
work,
I
Luke.
don't know
Good
how
work.
long it would stick to the...
So the camera's mounted on a tripod, and I think Luke just discovered how high you can actually like go up with the camera, and it's not as far as he thought it was. Like you can't actually like raise it up that far. So we got that wonderful shot there.
Threw out of his big
Yeah.
pickle
Can't quite look at the ceiling, but almost.
that he threw out of his Big Mac. and
I don't know
stuck
how
on his-
long it would...
Just a reminder, we didn't hire Luke as a cameraman. We hired him as an editor. So
stick to the ceiling.
Well, look, yeah, I
Maybe
mean,
it says... in
you've
the
obviously got
artwork.
to. You've got
It's got a bit
permanent.
of sauce on it to help adhesivize it.
adhesivize, yeah. Yeah.
This is not art.
Wow.
What?
Well, it's
You
it's
Philistine!
it's so temporary.
Ephemeral.
Well, art can be temporary.
Well, no, but
Street art's temporary. I mean, everything is temporary, really, when you think about it on a sort of cosmological or even geological scale.
We've got a point. However,
Everything's ephemeral.
There we go.
We're like just bubbles popping.
Right. Thank you, Alan Watts.
Who the fuck is Alan Watts? Right, I don't get that reference. Alan Watts. I think my first thought was, didn't he play the drums in the Rolling Stones? That was Charlie Watts. Alan Watts. Who does anyone know who Alan Watts is? Without googling, beatnik philosopher. Okay. Zen music. Oh my god. I got so much gas in my stomach today. You did have to Google. Okay, well that's fine. He's a philosopher. I mean, that makes sense.
Let's fucking move on. What I'm saying is that mouldy pickle stuck to... How long is it even stuck to the ceiling? How do you sell this? Oh, it's awful.
There's a picture of it.
Give me a break.
It's a slice
Give me a break.
on a
Lewis.
ceiling. Oh, it's a cheeseburger.
Michael at gallery.
Looks good though, doesn't
There's
it?
a gallery.
Would you buy this?
With this.
Michael at gallery. I wonder if Michael at the pickle.
Fuck.
That is terrible.
Me. What it cost him? How much? $6,325.
$6,325 for a ceiling tile with a pickle stuck to it. Are people leaving because of the joke that Michael ate? Okay, that's fair enough. Honestly, wait, no, you had your chance earlier. Chat, you had your chance earlier. I gave you the one chance to leave the stream and you stayed. So it's your own fault. You will find that you are superglued to your seat. I apologize, I did have to just make sure that you wouldn't leave. It's for your own good, chat. It's your own good.
This is. I mean, look, we've always had this to some extent, but this is silly. This is.
Lewis Brinley declares this as silly.
This is silly now. It's getting. Stop.
Just stop.
Just whoever's doing
We don't
this.
need more art. We're done.
Mochi, if you're still here, just ignore this. Just ignore this.
We've got enough art.
Pickle. Matthew Griffin, 2020.
Baron, if you're here, this does apply to you. Do listen to this because of that picture of Brian Boy that you did.
22 is a sculpture comprising the slice of pickle from a McDonald's cheeseburger flung onto the ceiling.
And look, it says the ingredients.
Well, it's not.
This
The
is
wall of
the
text.
ingredients for the cheeseburger.
I mean, that's funny, but
It's nice that they've added.
Yeah, that's funny,
but that's not the. It's not the whole cheese. You don't get the rest of the cheeseburger with it, do you?
No.
Well, I was going to say And also, what have they done? Have they cut the square out of the ceiling? How am I buying this?
Are you interested?
Well, I'm just saying, imagine I'm...
How do you install it? Does it have to go on the ceiling? I guess we could replace one of the ceiling tiles.
We're not going to get that shot from Luke of the actual ceiling, but there are ceiling tiles.
Depends how big it is.
They give you the entire ceiling.
Yeah.
You're like, what am I going to do with it?
Well, it's
I
like...
just wanted like a little
Well,
square.
it's like the Banksy, you know. People have been, you know, selling a Banksy with a house rather than just their house.
Right.
Because it's more. They get more for it.
I mean, people do sometimes just sell a part of their wall.
Yeah.
Which is then removed.
That's nice to see. Occasionally, because in Bristol, where Banksy is active, generally, you occasionally will see where there was a Banksy, and they like put the sort of the temporary like wall things around it, and there's drilling, and they're like carefully removing part of the wall that has the Banksy on to give to a fucking collector. And then, like, a couple of days later, you see that there's just, like, this bare bit of the wall where they've removed the fucking thing. It's insane. Insane shit. But presumably, someone just, like, dropped a letter through their letterbox and was like, "Hello, I'm a private collector. I'm interested in purchasing the Banksy that's on your house. I will pay for its removal and for the wall to be replaced in pristine condition. I'm willing to offer you like £1.5 million." And they go, "Oh, okay, yeah, sure, go ahead, yeah, that's fine, yeah." That's how I imagine it goes down. Like, oh my god. But yeah, over time, a few of them get removed. But some of them are in really fucking awkward places. You can't not see them in Bristol. Like, Banksy shit is everywhere. But yeah, Bristol, love it. Banksy bollocks. Oh my god, steady on. It's very man alive. I don't know how much they actually. It probably says on the internet. It's probably like. People have said, "Oh, we got paid $2 million for it," and then people that were angry at them are like, "Do you know what? Actually, that's fair enough. That's a lot of money. I'm not angry at you anymore. I would have done the same." Like, it's probably how I imagine.
I'm just wondering, like, have they put like acrylic over it? Have they protected it any way? You know, because some of the Banksies have got acrylic in front of them and stuff to protect them from the elements.
We have a little bit of context, okay? He's known for starting conversations on the perceived pretentiousness of the artwork.
Oh, of course.
See, it wasn't serious, chat. They were making a point. They're starting a conversation about the pretentiousness of modern art.
He's making a point.
Very well done.
Saying, "Oh, I suppose you'd call this art, would you?" No,
Hey, me?
Like, yeah. That's great.
Actually, yes.
That's fantastic. I love it.
And so he's obviously
Right. This recent work is intentionally designed to question what art has value and what.
Do you know what they got me. Do you know what I mean? They totally got me because I fell for this.
This is silly. That's what he said.
He did.
This is silly.
This is him. This is some self-aware smug.
Now the question is, okay. Before, I imagine the majority of you in chat were thinking this isn't art. This is just bollocks, right? Maybe they're taking the piss. Maybe they're not. But this isn't art. I would not consider this art. But now that we have the added context of it being like a piece almost satirizing what modern art is, now does that make it art? It's still BS. Okay. Mad Scientist still thinks it's bullshit. Raddy says no. No. Carly. Hello. Are you alright? Is your tummy rumble? You don't quite smell. There's a little bit of it. I imagine it's just pee. It's probably just cat pee that I smelled on you. For some reason, I have trouble identifying the smell of cat piss. Maybe it's the toxoplasmosis. But I'm not I don't get aroused at the smell of cat pee. So maybe I only have a mild case. Toxoplasmosis is exceptionally rare, actually, isn't it? Considering how many cats there are and how many cat owners there are, it's very rare to get it. But who knows? Maybe I'm that 1 in a million. Does anyone know what the symptoms are? Should I go to WebMD? Are you alright, Carly? The thing is, you sit down, but you don't check where your butt is sitting down. So you just sit on things and then realise that you're uncomfortable. Bean is here. Oh, no. I'm going to have to play the song. I'm going to have to play the fucking song. Oh, God, Bean. I'm the birthday boy. Bean Chowder, this is for you. This one goes out to Bean Chowder. Bean Chowder, thank you for your birthday. 28 years young. Is that right? I'm not sure. 28 years young. Got any grey hairs yet? Had him for a while, okay. I've had him for a while, Simon. Noah Star, is that right? The cat literally just stopped it. Carly, why did you do that? Why would you do that? No. The space bar pauses it. I never dreamed of getting any action. She hates me singing. Good girl. pause it. Okay.
too much to swallow. You better believe it. Yeah, I got one more trick, but you're gonna be a tough act to follow.
You are.
To follow.
She's off.
All the people wanna get in the circus, trying hard to keeping up with the Joneses. Marathon is kind of troubling purpose.
All right.
And you're lying.
Oh, wow.
in bed
Oh, wow.
Stop. Life moves with all the surprises. I never different chemical reaction. It comes down to this shit. You're gonna be a tough act to follow. And you better believe it. Just take a bite and see that it's gonna be too much to swallow.
And you better leave it.
Yeah, I got one more trick, but you're gonna be a tough act to follow.
Oh God.
You're gonna be a tough act to
I tried.
follow.
I tried. Yeah.
Oh, I feel like the way I got up from the start. I was under pressure. I feel I got away. It comes down to this. Yeah, you're gonna be a tough act to follow. And you better believe it. Just take a bite and see that it's gonna be too much to swallow. You better believe it. Yeah, I got one more trick, but you're gonna be a tough act to follow. To follow. Yeah, you're gonna be a tough act to follow.
Try staring at me.
To follow. You're gonna be.
Thank you, Bean, for your birthday. Is this paused? I guess it is. It's weird that it's not got a pause on it. Okay. Well, there was a pause. There was a paw on it before when Garly bloody stepped on the space bar on my laptop. Thank you for that. Oh my God. It's because I said your name, isn't it? She's back. She's back. You're just hungry, aren't you? Hmm? My little coffee-smelling pusk. Come here. Come on. Come on. What? Have you got any good presents? Did you get any good presents, Bean? Let us know. George Jeans, thank you very much indeed for gifting 5 subscriptions during that. Thank you very much. What did you get? I got the Green Knight board game. What the fuck? I didn't even know that was a thing. The movie tie-in board game. I still haven't watched that. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Was that Alex Garland or am I high? A24. Oh my God. Of course it was. Was it Alex Garland directed it? Maybe it was. David Lowery, who did something else. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess Dev Patel, yeah. Dev Patel. You know, just instantly makes it a bit better than it would be, I guess. Oh, man. Man alive. God, I'm really tired. Carly, she keeps jumping up and then jumping down, and then jumping up and jumping down again. There's weird smells coming from you today. Okay. You're down. Okay, you right. You've done whatever that is. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how you managed that. Oh my God. I got a hammer. Oh, I see. A hammer and a 5-piece carpenter set from my mum and dad. as congratulations for the new job. Okay, well, that makes sense. I was like, why are they giving you a hammer? A hammer and a sickle in celebration of communism. Do you want to sit down somewhere and be patient, Carly? Do you want to sit down here? Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Just have a sit down and just wait, okay? I'm trying to think how much I fed you today. I think you've had everything that you should have had. I'm pretty sure. But very demanding, aren't you? Very demanding. Just be chill, okay? You're not starving to death, okay? There's always a meal. There's always a meal coming. Good girl. Right. I think she's alright. Trombone Champ. Yeah, that's a weird looking one. That's a weird looking one. Was that under the... It was posting gaming? Or game recommendations? Game recommendations, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Shalama. The world's first trombone-based rhythm music game. Unlike most music games, you can freely play any note at any time. You're not just following along with the music, you're actually playing the music. There's only 20 tracks, at least at the moment. So... Is this muted? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. I don't know what I expected, but I'm still blown away by it. It looks insane. I'm going to have to show the trailer. I'm going to have to show the fucking trailer because it's insane. Trombone Champ. There must be... Okay, XQC plays it a month ago. Yes, sure. Of course he does. Okay, right. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Fucking air horn at the end. Oh my god. That is fucking fantastic. That is absolutely fucking fantastic. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I don't want to play that again. Oh, that's fine. That's a fine price for it, I guess. Use the toots you earn from playing songs to purchase sacks of tromboner cards. Yeah. Mouse recommended. Move your arm forward and back like a trombone. Oh, so you move up and down to change the notes. Like you're playing the trombone. Right. Honestly, we might have to give that a go. We might have to give it a fucking go. Oh my god. Oh my god. We might have to give it a go, chat. We might have to give it a go. We're only halfway through. We're not even halfway through the video at the moment. Oh, Jesus. Hello, Swatters, as well. Good evening. How were the flat chips? Were they good? Did you enjoy your flat chips? They looked nice. Oh, they were lovely. That's wonderful. That nice and flat. Fried banana. Yeah, who the fuck said it was fried banana? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, we got to get through this, and then maybe if we're good, we can have some Trombone Champ as a treat.
Oh, it's awful.
The purchaser of the work won't receive the exact pickle from the exhibit, but will be given instructions on how to recreate the art in their own space.
Isn't that funny? You don't even get it. You get instructions.
I fucking love it. I love it.
It's like one of those scans where they can send you a PDF or something.
Oh my god. I like the one where you order, like, the famous one is the Gromit mug.
Editor, have you done this?
Right. And
Are we
it's
gonna
the
see it?
picture of a Gromit mug.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, Gromit's face is there, and
I'm not
it's
describing
all
it.
painted nicely, but what you
Very well.
actually get is a picture of the
Do we show
Gromit
this?
mug.
Oh, yeah, we do
on
show
just a plain white mug.
Right,
And you're
okay.
like, I can probably find this.
Here we go.
Right? That's the Gromit mug
Looks shit. So someone's got the picture of the Gromit mug on the mug, on a mug. So there's an extra level.
The picture of the mug.
It's a
With
classic.
the Gromit. See,
God.
there's an extra layer to it here.
Yes.
So it's a mug.
It's a mug
with a
picture of
a
mug.
Of the mug with the
Yeah.
picture of the Gromit mug on.
That's
it's
right.
3 layers deep.
And
Yeah.
we're
This
looking at a
one.
picture of that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Let's print out this. Let's screen cap this and print this out and
That's a
stick it
PP
to a
mug.
mug.
We could sell it.
Yeah.
Coming to the
Well,
Yogscast
I
store.
suppose
Never.
There's copyright issues.
And this is like the OG one.
Not
here.
on Etsy. I mean, yeah, it's
so fucked.
Imagine ordering it and that's what you get.
That's so fucked.
I think it's still funny. I don't mind that. I get what he's doing.
Actual mugs.
Isn't it nice?
In a sense,
Isn't it
like,
nice,
I
the real
do
one?
think this guy's quite creative because it's like, how could you possibly create the shittest thing? You know, it's like, he's thought up, what's the worst food?
Pickles, obviously. George, thank you very much for the whole year of your sub. Happy year sub anniversary! Thank you, George. Enjoy your new clown badge that's yours to wear with pride in the chat. Thank you. I think I got your accent right. It was very dwarf. It was very dwarf. Yep.
The pickle out of a fucking Big Mac.
I think it was about the
worst
actual
of the
value.
worst. I mean,
the economic value.
like scraping the ground, the bare bottom of like bad food, and then the worst thing about that food.
It was about value. What's the cheapest? What's one of the cheapest things that I can make art out of?
Right.
Just a burger from McDonald's that you know, on their meal deal or whatever. It's
their meal
like
deal.
$1.50.
Right, yeah.
The cheapest fucking thing. And then literally take a part of that. And that's art. And then you charge, what, $6,000 US dollars.
I see.
I like how that picture is fantastic.
Fun fact, those Gromit mugs, I almost missed this message. Those Gromit mugs have been out of production for years. Recently found some in the office and raffled them off to employees for charity. Source, I work at Aardman. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What, in Bristol? Wait, what? What? I mean, maybe they've got... I don't know. Oh my god. It's when you type SS, my mind just goes, oh my god. Yes, the steamship, Great Britain. At the docks, yes. Holy shit. Is that where they are? I think we're doing a thing with them at some point. And I think we haven't quite arranged it yet. But yes. Maybe I shouldn't talk about that though. Well, that's cool. That's very cool that you work there. I can't say anymore. Yes, that's good. Aardman are doing Shadow of Israel episode 43. An exclusive. You heard it here first. Plasticine. That would be. Oh my god. It's been in production. That's why it hasn't come out yet. Because it's taking like 10 years to make. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it's only a like 10-minute episode. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Oh my god. Oh, If only, if only.
See the scale of it. It's just this tiny little.
Look, it's like a
pickle
pixel.
Slice.
It's like a pixel
Stain on the ceiling.
It's like a dead pixel.
How is it still there?
I guess the emulsion of the ketchup or whatever acts as a kind of glue.
Yeah.
Like a super glue.
We should try it.
Mm.
We should try it.
Yeah.
As long as we don't have to eat the burger.
What about a chicken nugget? Is that too heavy? That would be too heavy.
That would never
right?
work, you idiot.
You dip it. You completely dip it. You like use all of the dip.
Honey mussy.
Like a whole thing. And then fling it up. It'd probably just bonk and fall down on
I think
you.
if you squashed it on, it might stay for a while.
I don't know. I find it hard to believe that you can attach a chicken nugget to a ceiling with just the sauce that you would get with chicken nuggets. It feels like that wouldn't work.
And you gotta get a step ladder to get up.
A step
to
ladder?
the ceiling.
I mean, this does, in a
Trip
sense,
and
the whole ceiling thing
Daft
is.
Sousa.
It's
We
an
had
old,
him do
it's
it.
an older idea.
I spend all bloody day throwing chicken nuggets at the bloody ceiling.
You know, that we've seen with pancakes and things being flipped onto sticking on the ceiling. You know, or toast and jam on the ceiling.
Chewing gum, famously.
Chewing gum.
Oh,
Yeah.
disgusting.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So this isn't like, it's just a new spin on an old idea. That's a good one. I for one think we need more of this.
He
kind
likes
of
it
thing.
now.
When it comes to art,
More of this. What did I say at first? I was like,
Silly.
you hated it.
stop, and then I was
you're
like,
we need
more of it.
Yeah.
Well, you know, sometimes when you read the article, I'm proud that I can change my mind.
Yeah.
You know?
You should be. You're kind of flip-flopping a lot.
No. I'm
Like a beach
I'm
fish
flexible.
out of the water, just flipping around, flipping.
No,
and
I'm
flapping.
willing to change. I'm not stubborn. I'm open to change
Are you a sponge or a stone?
based on new information.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I admire that about you.
It's like playing LA Noire. LA Noire. And I'm like, doubts.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wonderful to hear. What's next?
So we've got the James Webb Space Telescope.
Yes.
You must have heard this one. I heard this after we recorded this on the last podcast on the left, talking about it.
Up in the
And that annoyed me.
sky.
Jimmy Webb.
High up in the sky. It's up there. It's looking into the depths.
It's not in the sky.
What?
Carry
What?
on. Is it like Lagrange point one or whatever, isn't it, or whatever?
As though Lewis knows what that means.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's,
I didn't get my degree in astrophysics. I didn't even get it, so I can't criticize.
Up there, staring at, like, the night.
Nothing.
And
well, not nothing, but
one of the things that is discovered is this star here.
Oh. It's
It's
beautiful.
like
Any French speakers
in
the chat?
Is it?
Can we, is there a translate button?
There normally is. Well, I guess we're not logged into Twitter, so...
Can we translate?
Is that a slice of salami?
No, that's a star. That's a star. Hang on. French to English.
It's so funny. Photo of Proxima Centauri, the closest star to the Sun, located just 4.2 light years from us. She was just taken by the James Webb Space Telescope. This level of detail. A new world is revealed day after day.
Yeah.
Wow.
So your suspicion is this is a slice of salami?
Well, I think it's the bit at the bottom which is like that little bit there that's slightly bulging out. That bit. Is that what it is?
20k likes.
20,000 likes. Okay.
There is a little story about this.
The truth.
Prominent scientist posted an image of a distant star he said was taken by the James Webb Space Telescope. It was actually a slice of chorizo.
So Lewis was wrong. It wasn't a slice of salami. It was actually chorizo.
Chorizo.
Chorizo. Swatters, have you had any chorizo?
That kind of says it all, really.
No, I'm vegetarian. Oh, okay, that's fair enough then. Just flat chips for you then. I guess that's the vegan alternative to chorizo.
It was just a bit of fun. It was just a bit of fun.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, weren't there chicken wings on that fucking plate? Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Hang on. You shared the plate with your mum. Okay, well that's fair enough. Mums can have. Is this? I guess it's fine to show, right? That's the edit. Oh my god! I didn't realise. That's the edit. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. So what is his face in the spoon there? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? So, we have, okay. Let's break this down. We have some baguette sliced with something on it. Maybe it's cheese. Maybe it's garlic and something. I don't know. Swatters, can we get some confirmation as to what is on here? Is this garlic bread? It looks like he's got cheese on, but maybe it's just garlic bread. Cheesy garlic. Okay, it is cheesy garlic. Right. Then we have the flat chips. We got the flat chips over here. Let's enhance. God, they do look good though, don't they? They do look good. The flat chips. We love them. Potato discs. Fantastic. Fantastic. A lot of fried food here, but that's fine. You're on holiday. We got 3 onion rings, but they are massive. They are massive onion rings. So that's fair enough. Then we have the chicken, which looks fucking amazing, honestly. Looks good. Look at how crispy it looks. Oh my god. Oh, there's another onion ring under the discs. Oh yeah, look there. So there's a 4th one there. And then we have just a mess of cream cheese and something that might be barbecue sauce on some Doritos. I don't know what is going on. I don't know quite what is going on with this. Nachos with some stuff on. IDK what it was. Okay. So it's got some sort of sauce and a sour cream, probably, with bits of things. Onions, I guess. It looks like it's red onion. And maybe normal onion. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Pretty nice. That's a nice, like, sharing plate of things, isn't it? That's a nice sort of lunch, really. Not bad. This was at an Italian and Indian restaurant. What the fuck? What? Did you go in and say, yes, I want the most English thing on your menu, or the most white thing on your menu? Have you got any chips? We have flat chips. Oh my god, Italian and Indian restaurant, which is a strange combination. Italian and Indian. Very different food. Both foods that have kind of been bastardized or like have localized versions of them. But this is astonishing. This is astonishing. I mean, I guess this could have been calamari from a very large squid. That's a typical sort of Italian thing. But they are onion rings. The spoons with the sauces, which I guess is just the same as these sauces. The potatoes look fine. They look fine. I mean, at least that one looks fine. Unless that's a lemon slice they threw in there for fun. Swatters, you're on holiday. It's fine. You can eat what you want. You can eat what you want. It's fine. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. Barbecue sauce. I IDK what the white stuff was. It weren't mayo. Christ. It's so... Don't criticize. Be nice. Just be nice. The Indalian restaurant. You could have had pizza, right? I guess if you're vegetarian or vegan, your options are limited with what you can order. So sometimes the decisions on what you eat is made for you. When there's like literally like 2 things that you can have. I've had so much pizza this week. I needed a break. Oh my god. That's good. You're living well. You're living well, Swatters. I'm happy for you. Eating so much pizza that when you go to an Indian, Italian restaurant, you don't order pizza. Oh, you should have gone to a well shit alien. A well shit alien place. Yes, you should have done. You should have gone to the well shit alien pizza place. Oh my god. That's fucking... I love that story so much. Man alive. Okay, we got to get through this, chat. We got to get through this. Thank you, Swatters, for sharing your delicious meal. It's wonderful.
I'm surprised I saw through it so quick. I think it's because I just thought it was like funny that a star looked like a slice of chorizo.
I do like chorizo.
And then I really...
It feels like salamis and stuff. I don't know. Are they spicier? They're oilier. They're fattier than chorizo. Chorizo's got more like meatiness to it. It feels like it's more meaty than this. Salami is just like... It's just oily and tastes sort of hot and... I don't know. I mean, chorizo's spicy. Not crazy spicy. But it's like meaty. There's much more to it. And a lot of it goes a long way as well. I hate it when you order like a pepperoni pizza and it's literally there's just a layer of oil on the top. There's just like a layer of oil. If you like tip the pizza, the oil just starts running down it. Horrible. Fucking hate it. Nightjar, good evening. Good to see you. It's okay, we got Bean here. We've done the song. And we had another song earlier for Odeth as well. We had 2 birthday songs. She's asking and I'm already answering. I'm ahead. I know what you're thinking, Nightjar. I know what you're thinking.
Realised moments
I know what you're
later
thinking.
that it probably was
Actually, what it was, yeah.
You're thinking, is it too late to have a bath? Is it too late to have a bath? That's what you're thinking. Sometimes I think, is it too late to have a shower? And the answer is it's never too late. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Important self-care to look after yourself. It's never too late to have a shower. It could be 1 a.m. and you're like, oh, fuck. I've just been, I got up late. I've bummed around all day. I haven't fucking showered. I feel disgusting. Have a shower. Don't let the fact that it's like 1 a.m. put you off from fucking taking care of yourself, looking after yourself a little bit. Anyway, Terifo.
According to
Never atavist. That's why you have to get like cling film.
contemporary cosmology, no object belonging to Spanish charcuterie exists anywhere but on Earth.
Really? That's good. That's good to know.
Is that true though? Is that true? Maybe the International Space Station has some, I don't know, Parma ham or something on it. I don't know.
He understood
Did he say Spanish only? Because then that's Italian.
that
Anyway.
many users on Twitter didn't understand the joke, which he said was
Not
aimed
surprising.
Wow.
on Twitter, yeah. He said it was aimed at encouraging us to be wary of arguments from people in positions of authority.
This is similar to the last story, right? It's someone taking the piss, trying to make a point, a lot of people not getting it and then getting angry, some people getting it and just not impressed by it, and like it feels like a very small minority getting it, understanding it, and appreciating it. Right? This is the problem with doing this kind of parody stuff. It doesn't land a lot of the time.
Spontaneous eloquence of certain images.
Yeah, it is. It's like one of those beautiful. It's like a.
It's beautiful.
You know, you can just see beauty in a slice of sausage. You know, it doesn't have to be looking deep into the galaxy.
This is the last story.
Right here.
What the fuck do we talk about?
Oh, like on my shirt, there's like a slice of trees. Oh, it came out my sandwich. But yeah, it's important to question.
There's another story. Then why is not the chapter's not? Why chapter not? Oh, there it is.
Question.
It's not worked properly here.
No, I agree. I think that's very, very funny.
Food news. Maybe that gave the game away that it wasn't.
I think this stuff wouldn't be viral if there weren't people who fell for it and were annoyed, though. You know, like people like I reckon there's a few people who are really angry about
the hateful
that,
engagements.
Like they've been duped. It's like just fucking hell, just.
That's what Facebook is. Am I right, chat? It's just people getting angry about things and sharing things, and then more people getting angry at it, and then it goes, viral. Ugh.
Grow up.
Like, imagine if you were a fellow scientist. What if, like, Neil deGrasse Tyson, who I think I've blocked on Twitter.
Okay, hang on. I just be careful that someone else that I personally know that might be called Neil doesn't pop up. Neil deGrasse. Neil deGrasse Titan. Do you know what? There's a lot of parody accounts. Oh, and there's some porn. Okay. Do you know what? Honestly, that's fair enough. It's a good job I'm not sure. Okay. Neil Tyson. At Neil Tyson. Here he is. Yeah, I have blocked him. And muted. Wow. Blocked and muted. Whoa! Yeah. Okay, well, oh my god. Yeah.
This is annoying. What if he posted, wow, the universe truly is beautiful, and, symbolics, this inspiring image will hopefully encourage, new generations. Yeah. That kind of horse shit. And then it's revealed. So what does he do? Does he just play along like, oh yeah, I always knew it was a slice of chorizo.
Yeah, you can just play along. Of course you can.
I reckon he would have like a selfie of him with like a charcuterie board, and he'd be like, a whole galaxy of stars.
That would be a good response. That would be a very good response.
Sometimes you can get like those little bits of star fruit on there and stuff. That would be quite cool.
Star fruit on a charcuterie board.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get
It's very Pinterest, isn't
little
it?
bits of fruit on them sometimes.
I mean,
guess you could make
it's
it
something
look
that
like-
looks nice, doesn't it?
Does. Yeah.
Like a pretty looking thing.
It's like a garnish. I don't think you're supposed to eat them.
I'm trying to think what star fruits. They're kind of like grapefruity, aren't they? Star fruit. A bit less sour, and maybe not as sweet as a grapefruit is. It's like a blander grapefruit. It kind of tastes like that, right? I'm trying to remember. Very citrus, like an orange. Yeah. It's like it's not the most pleasant or it is bland, right? It's acidic. I guess if it's citrus, it's going to be acidic anyway. Yeah, not the nicest fruit, I guess. Just looks nice, though. Looks nice. That's its purpose.
I would eat it.
Would you?
I'm trying to think what they're kind of citrusy,
Oh my god. Past Simon trying to remember what they taste like as well.
aren't they?
Am I going to say
What do you
grapefruit?
think about the cheese board?
Cheese board. Enjoy cheese.
Big on cheese.
Yes. Goat's cheese. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of avoid most other soft cheeses because you're lactose intolerant.
Right.
No brie
Probably
for
should
me.
be avoiding all cheese.
Sorry.
I know, because like
It's very nice.
it's delicious.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand. But hard cheeses are pretty low in lactose.
Are they? I didn't know that.
Generally speaking.
So, like, what about, like, dairy then? Is that higher?
That's bad.
Right.
It's real bad.
Imagine going to a restaurant. Imagine you're swatters. And you're just like... You leave the villa you're staying at with your mum in Spain. You walk outside. The wind blows. Your hair... I'm corpsing. Hang on. Your hair flows in the wind like the magnificent mane of a horse. You walk across the road where there's a restaurant and you order the cheese board. It arrives and all that's on there are dairily triangles taken out of the packs and a single star fruit. Oh, maybe there's like that weird white sauce that wasn't mayonnaise as well. And you're like, oh, lovely. Oh, oh, this is nice. Imagine you're also not vegan, as well. Because you won't be able to have it. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Just a single dairily triangle on a mostly empty board. No, what if it's like the only cheese is a single dairily triangle, but it's got everything else? Like it's got like a bunch of grapes, And it's got like all these different chutneys and things. It's got the star fruit. It's got some like caramelized onion. You know, it's got all the stuff that you'd have with a cheese board, a nice cheese board. But the only cheese on it is a single dairy triangle. Like, sorry, we're out of the kitchen, we're out of cheese. That's all we got left. That was my lunch. Ooh. Oh my god. That is brutal. That is brutal. Oh my god. A nice cheese board though. Oh. Gotta have manchego on it, right? Like a nice fucking cheese board has to have manchego on. Goat's cheese is always good on there as well because it's different. It's a different cheese. There's always like a Stilton or something on there. Which some people just avoid like the plague. It feels like it's a very sort of, it's like, I almost said it's very dairily. It's very Marmite. People are like, either love it or hate it. It's very dairily. Imagine if that was it. Imagine if like 50% of people hated dairily and 50% of people loved dairily. And we describe things that people like very divided on as being like dairily. Oh, Marmite. Yeah, it's kind of like the dairily. Oh my god. It's like the dairily of yeast extract spreads. Fuck me. Yes. Yes. Oh, there's always brie on there as well. There's always brie. Man. A single Baby Bell. Oh my god. Baby Bell, like Edam. I do like Gouda, which is like a nicer version of Edam, right? Gouda's fantastic. Got some in the fridge now. Lovely. It's a very mild cheese. Very mild. Slightly nutty taste to it. Nice. Brie. Oh, I see. I said brie. Alright, I get it. And brie is a homophone of Brie, the Yogscast member. I see. My cracker of choice. At the moment, I'm enjoying the Tuck, which I don't know if that's a controversial choice or not, but I'm enjoying the Tuck. I think just because it's different and I haven't had them in a while. I don't know what I would normally... I mean, water biscuits are fine, especially when it comes to cheese boards. Because it's just a repository for the things, right? The cheese and the pickle or whatever you're eating with it. It's like a blini. A hard, very thin blini. But I mean, I really like the water biscuits that have got black pepper in. That adds something. That really does. The black pepper water biscuits are fucking fantastic. Oat cakes, do not rate them. Do not rate them at all. Do not rate them. Like a rye cracker. It's nice to have one. You know, an oat cake, I might eat half of one and then be like, ugh. Sorry, Scottish people. Sorry. What else have we got? The digestive. The digestive biscuit is a decent fucking choice for cheese. The digestive biscuit. Maybe that's a controversial thing as well. But honestly, pretty fucking good with cheese. It's not uncommon if you buy like a selection of crackers. You know, you got a party, you buy one of those like packs of, you know, all the different varieties of cracker. there'll be the little digestives in there. The Hovis in the shape of like a little loaf of bread sometimes, right? It's like a little loaf of bread shaped. Right? They're nice. Nice. Digestive with cheese is fucking solid. Really solid. But no, you can't just say baguette, because that's just, then we're going on bread. That's an entirely different thing. We're talking about crackers, right? Jacob's cream cracker is a very basic bitch choice. Nightjar. Sorry. You're a basic bitch. Okay. Well, I did have a pumpkin spice latte this week, which I didn't like very much, actually. Maybe they just made a bad one, but I didn't. It was nicer after I ate the cake, which didn't taste it very much. But, yeah, didn't rate it too high. I would have much preferred a mocha. Every sip of it, I was like, I could have ordered a mocha instead. Instead, I went with PSL. But that was a mistake. Cream crackers just, I don't know. They're fine, really. They're fine. I feel like I've eaten too many of them in my life, and I don't want any more. Or maybe like one now and again. But I'm like, there's such an obvious, boring, middle of the road decision, to eat your slice of cheese on top of a Jacob's cream cracker. You're obviously boring. I'm sorry. It's just like, I'm sorry. I apologize. We've forgotten the crackers, Gromit. It just, I don't know. Honestly, when you could be having a water biscuit that has black pepper on it, why on earth would you have a cream cracker? Because cream crackers, it's a lot. There's a lot of just carbs you're eating. You're being filled up by things that aren't cheese by eating the cream cracker. The water biscuit, very thin, right? It's... Oh god, here we go. Here we fucking go. The digestive's nice because it's salty, very slightly sweet. It's got a graininess to it. It feels like there's a lot going on with it. The cream cracker is just like eating hardened sand in a square shape. Wow. Well, that isn't very biased, that poll. The wording of that poll, is it? Nightjar. It's okay for people to like different things. It's okay. If you like Jacob's cream crackers, that's fine. I just think that there's other things. The water biscuit, it may not taste of very much, but it has a good texture to it. It's thin and crispy. And also, as I've said, the black pepper on it, if you go for the black pepper one, wonderful. Very wonderful. So, Jacob Cracker's S-tier cracker. Come on, mate. Come on, bro. Eat some other crackers. Widen your horizons a bit. I'm sorry. I refuse to, go along with this narrative that Jacob's cream crackers are S tier. I'm gonna make my stand. I'm gonna die on this hill. I'm sorry. They're fine. They're fine. Do you know what? If I actually did a tier list, I'd probably put them A. The Jacob's cream cracker. I would probably put them A because they're a solid choice. I just think that there's better ones, and it is very obvious, boring decision to choose that over the other crackers. I think they're fine. And I would rate them A because they do the job, and I have eaten many, many cream crackers in my life. So it'd be hypocritical for me to put them like in C. I mean, maybe a B, but I would go with they do the job. They're a solid choice. You just don't want to eat like too many of them. Water biscuits, you could eat fucking hundreds of them because there's almost nothing to them, right? Cream crackers, you eat 6 of them, you're like, do you know what? I don't want to eat another cream cracker for like the rest of my life. I'm done. I've had enough. That's plenty. They're always there for you. The good old dependable cream cracker. It's really the nightjar of the cracker world. I will take that as a compliment. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Whew. I think I've gotten away with that. Because cream crackers are the best. Exactly. If I was going to do a tier list of my mods, you would be S tier, Nightjar. You would be S tier. Swatters would be like D. What has she ever done? What has Swatters ever done as a mod? What has Swatters ever done? It's nice that she's mod. She's existed. That's enough. Honestly, that's true. That is true. And if it wasn't for Swatters, we wouldn't have gotten that photo of the flat chips. Which are wonderful. Wonderful. So thank you again for that, Swaz. Man alive. Man of fucking live. Oh my god, it's already 11. Jesus Christ. Who would have sung your Jingle Jam song? Exactly. So thank you again. Bean, yeah. Anyway, let's... It's your birthday. S tier. It's your birthday. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Bean. S tier, absolutely, 100%. Yep.
Diarrhea Town.
What the fuck kind of a thing is that to come back to?
Feel bad. That's Diarrhea Town. I call it diarrheally.
Diarrheally. Dairily.
Feel bad.
These stories you found today are mental.
This one is fucking everywhere. Everyone's talking about this.
So we're late. We're way fucking late on this story.
No,
No, you can't leave. Remember, we had the opportunity at the start of the stream for people to leave. That was your one shot.
It's
I'm
massive
not in
news.
Okay.
It's very funny.
It's very funny.
Wow.
It's got the word fart in it.
Yeah.
Man who hasn't stopped farting for 5 years.
You can tell it's the headline. The headline's like in nice big text, so Lewis can read it. He doesn't have to lean forward to read it.
Like all men, I assume. Sue's food stall.
Do people stop farting? That's a good point, isn't it? He's been farting constantly for 5 years. It feels like I've been farting constantly for like 44 years. So I guess it's the frequency, isn't it? One day you will fart your last fart and not know that it was your last fart when you farted. That's very true. That's very true. Jane, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Jane and Jane viewers. Or Yane and Yane viewers. I hope you're well this evening. Nightjar's here, your friend. We're talking about a man who's constantly farted for 5 years after eating a ham roll. Also, it's Bean's birthday. You may want to wish Bean happy birthday, Jane.
For £200,000 over a ham roll.
A very nice looking ham roll there.
I
Look
know.
at that
I don't know if
picture.
that.
Oh, that's a nice looking ham roll, isn't it? When they roll up the ham like that. And look at that. It's not fatty. It's all lean as well. Bit of salad just chucked on it. Radish, I think.
Is the ham roll that he's
That is
concerned about?
beautiful.
Because I'm
isn't it?
assuming it was not as good as that. Tyrone Prades claims he was bedridden.
I like how the poll that we have going, which presumably was Nightjar again. Jane, that's it. That's the name of the poll. The options are she's great, she's really great, wow, just wow, fabulous. And then the last one is just Jane. And the majority of people have voted Jane. Which feels like you're avoiding saying that she's great. It wasn't Nightjar. Oh, I wonder who it could be then. Who else has moderation powers? Could be anyone. Could be anyone. Dunnican, good evening. How are you doing? Are you well? Are you still hiking? I imagine you've stopped. I imagine you've stopped. Shaking my damn head. You're not being blamed for anything, Jane. You're not being blamed for anything. It's fine. You're doing a great job. You know what? That's a great poll. I like how most people are just voting Jane. No hiking. No hiking today. Man alive. I'm trying to think, like, one day will I hike? I guess I could just end it there. One day will I hike? Who knows? Maybe. I'm trying to think the last time I actually hiked. It's probably when I was in America. I don't think I've hiked in the UK since then. I mean, walking through Bristol does not count as a hike, does it? You have to be in the countryside, away from civilization. Or at least, like, adjacent to civilization. fuck it. It's probably in America, getting sunburnt, walking around in California. I hiked up a big hill called Brown Willie in Cornwall. Okay. Good. Good for you. Grow up.
For 5 weeks with salmonella after eating a ham roll.
So he was bedridden for 5 weeks.
From Birmingham Christmas market. And that ever since he has had uncontrollable flatulence. Right.
That's a rough deal. That's
That
a rough
is-
deal.
It feels like I have uncontrollable flatulence. Like, what is controllable flatulence? I mean, I guess I have like IBS and like other like bowel issues and stuff. So it feels like that's a given. But it's just a phrasing of uncontrollable flatulence, as opposed to what? Controllable flatulence, where you can just store it up and then decide, oh, now I'm going to, maybe you're a teacher and you're up there in front of the class, writing on the blackboard, whiteboard, or whatever, if they still even do that these days. It's probably all done with bloody computers, isn't it? It's probably all virtual. It's probably all, bloody days. Ben Dover, thank you for the 500 bits. Thoughts on Jaffas dipped in milk? No. You want to put them in a hot drink. You want to dip them in your tea or your coffee or your hot chocolate. You don't want to dip them in fucking milk. Even if you heat up the milk. No. I mean, I am lactose intolerant as well. If I had heated up nut milk... If I had a nice mug of warm nut milk, I probably wouldn't dip my Jaffas in it. Throw it down the sink. Or add something to it to make it not just warm nut milk. Yeah. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, if you're a teacher up in class all day, teaching, and you're like, oh god, I really need to fart. I'll hold it in. You hold it in all day, and then you get home, you're away from the kids that would mock you if you did a bottom burp in their presence. If you stepped on a duck, with them all around. Then you'd never hear the end of it. You'd be like Mr. Farty Pants forever. So you save it up, and then you get home, and then you just it's like releasing a valve. You walk in through the front door, you take your coat off, you hang it up, and then you just... It just all comes out at once. It feels like that's not... I mean, I guess when I was a younger man, I could have that level of control. Maybe it's just with age. You'd be hanging out with a lady, and you'd be smooching, and you'd be like, oh my god, I need to fart. And maybe you go to the bathroom to do it, or maybe you wait until you get home, or she leaves, or whatever, and then there's the post-date ripping that happens. I just worry that if I held it in, if I was capable of holding it in, I would just balloon. I mean, there are days that I am visibly larger, and I'm like, oh my god, what's and I'm just bloated, and it's all just gas and inflammation as well, I guess, a little bit. And I'm like, oh my god, today's gonna be a rough day. And then I sit down on the sofa next to Lewis, and we have to cut every time I fart out of the video, which is why there's so many cuts. Like, every episode is about 20. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just so weird. Just the phrasing that got us started on this conversation. Uncontrollable flatulence. Do we need to do a poll? Do you have controllable flatulence? Yes or no? I think we should do that. Spotters, get on it. I want to see that poll.
A lot of words. So
This may be legit, right? It may not be just like jokes. You know? It may not be a scam. This may be legit.
Okay, let's just assume that
Still waiting
this
on that
has
poll.
happened. That Tyrone
He got salmonella.
and
it's ruined his gut.
and he assumed it was from a ham sandwich, but it might not be.
It could have been from anything that he ate. But
You know, but
drank
let's just say it
or
was a
touched.
ham sandwich,
whatever.
and then after.
Why is that a reflection? Why is there like a blue thing on my fucking lens? Why? What is that? Is that like light on me or a reflection? Why is there like a blue? Isn't that weird? The shadow of my glasses. Why does it look blue? Are they blue? They're not blue. I did have a blue pair. They're definitely not blue. Oh yeah, look, there's definitely blue. It's hard to see. I mean, I guess the background's blue. It's just weird that it's like... It's just like a streak of it. It does look like it does look like David Bowie kind of face paint or something.
Afterwards, ever since he's had uncontrollable flatulence, do you think that's
Oh, I see. There's a blue light source. Right, I see. And then there's like more natural light source. So it's like only at certain angles. It's weird, isn't it?
because
Have I had that the whole time and I've like only just fucking noticed it? Probably.
His gut flora.
Oh, are you in control of your flatulence? Toot 1. What? Yes, 40%. Toot 51%. No, 9%. Well, I mean, that doesn't feel like that was very helpful. I'm not sure what toot means. I think that means someone's farting right now. If you voted toot, that means you just farted. I'm pretty sure.
Is all fucked. Fauna is all fucked.
it's
flora, right?
It needs
Gut
some
flora.
Yakult or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I've got those yogurts I should be eating. I bought some yogurts, I totally forgot. I've got some fucking yogurts that I wanted to eat. which I'm not sure about. Because sometimes yogurts is bad, and sometimes yogurts is good. They've got the bacteria in, so overall I think it'll be good. I think I shouldn't eat more than one a day, absolutely, and just see how they will be. I think there's a 50-50 chance it'll either cure me or it'll kill me. Well, that's the thing. All it takes is some of the bacteria to make it all the way through. And then they breed happily in your bowel and make it a nicer place. So I guess it's something you have to eat somewhat regularly to like improve the odds. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat. I think I got. Did I get 4 or 8? Oh God, 8. I'm never gonna eat 8 yogurts. I'm never gonna eat 8 yogurts. They're gonna go out of date before I finish 8 fucking yogurts, unless I just eat them every day. I wanted to eat them with the bananas I got, but the fucking bananas are just, they're not ripening, and I know what's gonna happen. They're still green. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna like wake up one morning, come downstairs to the kitchen, feed the cats. Carly. She's back. And I'll look over on top of the microwave where they live, apparently. There's no fruit bowl. They live on the microwave. And I look over at the bananas, and they're perfectly ripe. And I'm like, oh my God. And then I like feed the cats. I break off a banana from the bunch. I eat it. It's delicious. I then go about the rest of my day. Maybe I go into the kitchen a couple of times, but I don't even look at the bananas. I've had a banana. I'm good. And then it's the afternoon, and I'm like, do you know what? A little snack would be nice. I'm going to have one of those bananas. I go into the bananas. They're rotten. They're dead. They're gone. There's just like a black puddle where they were. Ah! I missed my shot. The window is closed. The window's closed. Is there a way to make sure they don't just go off immediately? I know you can freeze them, but I'm not sure I want to eat frozen banana. Like, you're not really supposed to refrigerate them, are you? Or put them near anything else. Which is why they're on the microwave. To keep them away. Tin foil around the stems where they broke off. No, they're not broke. Like, before they break off, before it gets to that stage, store them in a moist, dark place. That sounds a terrible idea. That sounds like a great way to make them go off quicker. I don't know. Moist. Slice them, freeze them, put them in an overnight yogurt oat. That sounds like a lot of work. Spread your bananas out. Spread your bananas. Hide them around the house. Oh my God. The poor one that's going to have to go in the toilet. I'm so sorry, Banana. I put him inside the cistern. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to do this. I slowly close the lid. One in the sock drawer, yeah. I thought I'll put one in the washing machine and leave it there. And then when the man comes to take it away and install the new one, he'll have a little treat. Jesus Christ. Good night, Uncle Gecko. Man alive. Use an air fryer to dry your banana skins. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with the banana skins? What, eat Eat the banana skins. And it's like ordering a sandwich or something, or like a hot dog, and then eating the napkin that comes with it. Mmm. It's good fiber. It's insane. It's insane. Oh my god. I'm going to have to just keep an eye on them. Alright, I'm going to have to... Right, mental note. Yogurts. Bananas. Yogurts. Bananas. Yogurts. Bananas. Yogurts. Bananas. Yogurts. Bananas. Am I going to remember this? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because obviously when he had diarrhea with his food poisoning, all the friendly bacteria in his gut was all washed out.
Off they
So
go.
what he
like
could
a tsunami.
do is get a poop transplant.
Yes.
A transfusion.
Yeah. When they take a turd from a friend and they shove it up your bum hole.
Again, it's something like
and
Lewis?
It's more scientific than that.
I think there is literally a capsule that you can have that contains the fecal bacteria from someone else.
That's the nicer way of doing it.
And it passes through your entire digestive system, and then at some point,
like seeding you with their poo.
Yeah, I think it might be on a timer.
Oh.
Like it takes 16 hours or something.
Okay.
And
How long does it take for food to pass? I mean, it varies so much, doesn't it? Especially if you've got fucking IBS. It feels like sometimes it's like 6 hours, and sometimes it's like a week. Okay, maybe not. If you don't poo for a week, see a doctor. Go and see a doctor. What was that beep? What was the thing that appeared? What was that notification? Oh, Bend Over converted their sub from the Prime sub to a recurring Tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe I need to turn that... Okay, I don't have an option to turn that on my reader. Okay, great. Thanks, Orbs. That's great.
And then it explodes.
Good night, Swatters.
This transfusion will self-destruct. Sure. Do you...
Poo. Farts.
Do you think that, like... I mean, it does correct itself over time. And how bad is this flatulence?
It must be pretty bad.
Right. I mean, he says it's uncontrollable. Now, I feel like there is always some degree of control.
I think
Right?
he must be creating so much gas. It's just constant. It's just constant farts.
Well, we need to make use.
Oh no. If it like, I don't think it really goes into detail in the article. I can't remember, but how much must he be farting to be like suing for like £200,000? Oh, like is there? Is it by volume? Is it by frequency? If he farted a bit less, would he be entitled to less money? I mean, I guess the figure's arbitrary. But if he was farting half as much, would his lawyer be like, okay, we'll ask him for £100,000? If he farted twice as much, would he be like, okay, we're going to ask for 400,000? They measure farts in pints. What the fuck? There's a flowchart. A flowchart in the off. Fucking flowcharts. What was that? Oh, that was the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Barry was following a flowchart. And I just had the word flowchart popped into my head, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is horrendous." Yeah, he must. I don't know. The thing is, I guess the argument is that the salmonella he got from eating the ham sandwich has done something to him permanently, and for the rest of his life he's going to be suffering because of an illness that could have been completely avoidable if they had better hygiene, and that's why he can sue them, right? Could you permanently burn it off? Oh my god. Like the natural gas, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, if he's the only person, I don't know, maybe a bunch of people got salmonella and then they were just like, oh, I guess I got food poisoning from something. Lasted 24, 48 hours, they got over it and carried on with their lives. But this one guy, I don't know, he might have had an underwhelming, what's the fucking word? An underlying health issue with his bowel, and this has just been like the straw, the fart straw that broke the wind back.
Of this man.
Wire him up to something. Power like a bulb, quite dimly.
Well, no,
kind of a brown light coming off of it somehow.
No, I'm just thinking.
You can't really have brown light. That's the like it's a shade of orange.
Like, you
right?
know, if he's
But
a source of
it's dark.
Uncontrollable.
That's what makes it brown. It's a dark orange. You can't really have like a brown light. Really. That's anyway.
You know, methane.
Yeah.
You know, there's a crisis going on.
He could be damaging the ozone.
He could.
He could. It is that methane does.
Dr. Simon Clark?
Get a poo in this man's stat.
Dr. Simon Clark? You around? No, he's not.
Thank goodness, because he'd be mad.
It's a greenhouse gas. I'm pretending he stood there. It's a greenhouse gas. It's not actually damaging to the ozone layer. Okay, thank you. Right.
Yeah, it just causes...
So it causes climate change, this man's farts.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think all of our farts do.
What?
I would assume.
No.
I assume they...
I wonder if there's a way to figure out how damaging to the environment my farts are compared to like Taylor Swift's private jet. Like, is there a way to compare it? Like, How much of a percentage of a Taylor Swift private jet is my farts? I don't know. I'm thinking like 10%. I don't know. 25%. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Is there a way to figure this shit out? Like, how much... Someone who farts a lot, like, how much more are they farting than, like, the average person? Like, I don't even know. Is it, like, 10 times as much? Is it just twice as much? It feels like maybe 10 times as much would be worse. You know, that would be... Sorry, I was just reading someone say worse in chat. 10 times worse. Okay, Rorschach. Yeah, I agree. Let's say, for the sake of argument, my farts are 10 times worse than the average person for the environment. Okay, so then we just need to figure out how much... Oh, shit, it's all done by, like, carbon, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. How much carbon is the average person's farts? Question mark, question mark. And then we can compare it to the Taylor Swift jet. Because I think there's the numbers for that out there. Right. So average person... And then compare that to the jet, and then we times it by 10 for the farty Simon. 9% according to Google. What is it? What do you mean 9% what? 9% what? 9% according to Google. 9% carbon. 9% of your butt, says Moochie the Cat. Thank you for the 29 months of your sub. It's the whole time? I think it's 29 months. That's the maximum you can be subbed for, month-wise. Okay, so... Farts, 9% carbon dioxide. Right. We just got to find out what is the average person's farts in volume or mass, and then compare, and then right, and then divide that by 11. Yeah, and then you got the amount of carbon, and then compare that to the Taylor Swift private jet, and then for the fartiest person in the world, times it by 10, and then we have the percentage of Taylor Swift's private jet that one person is farting. Oh my god. This is why... Is Wolfram Alpha still going? You could probably just type that in, like my incoherent rambling, and it would give you the answer. Say, oh yes, it's about 1.7% of a Taylor Swift private jet. You go, oh, thank you, Wolfram Alpha. It's very, very useful. It's probably been bought out by some shit fucking company. Apple probably own it or something. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm sure someone will do the math. I'm sure someone will. Devin Blackthorn, thank you for the 22 months. Tabbing in, as I thought this was how much hot air comes out of Lewis. JK, of course. Okay, he's joking. He's joking, it's fine. It's fine. Put the pitchforks away. It's okay. 1 litre of fart a day average, 9% CO2, 7% methane, so 90 millilitres CO2, 70 milliliters methane. Methane has a global warming potential of 25 times that of CO2. So IDK, probably the equivalent of 1.8 liters of CO2 per liter of fart. Oh my god. Right. Okay, we're getting there. So say 2 liters CO2. Right. Oh, we are on liters and not... Okay, that might be a problem, that we're on volume. Okay, we need to know the density of CO2, I think. We might need to know the density of CO2. Okay, right. Oh, fuck. And then we multiply it by the number of days in a year to get the annual amount. Then multiply it by the density, so we can get the mass of CO2, right? Then we take the Taylor Swift. No, we divide it by the Taylor Swift private jet. Multiply that by 100. We get the percentage. Oh my god. I just feel like this is quite important. It feels like this is important. This is exactly what we should be talking to almost midnight on a Friday night. This is important stuff. At what temperature? Oh Jesus. We'll just assume that it's sea level to make it easier. Oh my god. I'll keep playing it until someone...
Just as much as...
Well,
Gives
like...
some-
girls farts.
What?
I think it's probably worse.
Oh, no.
I'm assuming. I don't know.
Lewis doesn't want to
it's
offend.
salads and stuff they eat. you
Oh
know?
my god!
Do they make you fart more?
Girls and their
All the
salads.
salads and stuff. The
Yeah.
ladies' salads.
He's nodding.
The girls eat
He's nodding.
daintily.
Mm-hmm. You know what it's like?
I think I've discovered what your fetish is.
Don't get worried, it's fine, chat. It's fine.
Women eating salads. Simon, don't. I'm not ready. I'm too...
It's all
get me
women
all
like laughing
excited.
and smiling, holding a fork with a salad in front of them. This is just, there's so many like stock images of this.
I love it, like when it's on like the wall
They're
of a
happy
McDonald's.
eating.
Gosh,
They all
oh.
look like they're having their fucking best life. Look at this woman here.
Oh, wow.
With
She
her
loves
nice
cherry tomatoes.
strappy top.
No one.
Look at the cherry tomato.
Oh.
Delicately
No one
balanced.
has ever looked like that eating a salad. Not in a million years. If she won the lottery, she wouldn't look like that eating a salad.
I want to
JD.
know.
JD Beatty's got an update on the fart Taylor Swift thing. I started doing some Googling, then I saw the image of a man bending over with nothing but pants and a sweatband on, with a jet of flame blasting out his rear. I began to really question what choices I made in life to end up here. Okay, well that's not actually helpful, is it? I thought that would be relevant to the how much farting contributes towards climate change. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, just be careful when you're Googling.
What it is,
Safe
so
search is your friend.
Here's a salad, and you've won the lottery. And she wouldn't look like that.
What's so funny about eating a salad? Why are they always laughing? Look at this woman. Why is she... What's wrong with her face? Why does her face look like that?
Well, because she's an Instagram person.
Oh. Look at these women, they're like just chortling, yucking it up at their salads.
I think they're on their way to play tennis after this as well.
Well, that's not terrifying.
Probably. Oh yeah, with that personal trainer.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, they do that.
That's what's happening.
This is from the Vegan Feminist Network, apparently.
A great place
I love them.
to be.
I love them.
Women alone laughing at salad.
And if I can find this fucking
So
website.
this is actually a
Hang on,
self-aware
where is it?
meme.
Let's find this.
There's a
Let's
guy,
find
he's
this.
not laughing.
Let's find it. Women, what was it? Vegan Feminist Network. Okay. Vegan Feminist, what was it? Network, women eating salads. I'm sure I'm going to find this. Top result. Bingo. Bingo. We're in. We're in. There we go. We got a nice big picture now. Like, what is going on? Oh god, there's a Tumblr page. Oh Jesus Christ. Is this all one image? Yeah. When your salad keeps making jokes. Ho 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 ho. And then just a man. Just a man. Dr. Wren is a lecturer of social... Anyway. Honestly, there's been spicier content on Twitch. So I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Oh, look, she's there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nothing like getting up in the morning, eating a salad in your bed, in your pants. Quick Google told, oh God, 1.8 litres of CO2 under normal conditions weighs 1.224 kilograms. So you'd fart approximately 447 kilograms of CO2 in a year, assuming the litre a day of fart was accurate. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Now, what was the CO2 emissions from Taylor Swift's private jet? That's the next step. I think it was... Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Metric tons, that makes it easier. Okay, so it's 8.3 million tons of CO2. No. God. 8.2 million kilograms of CO2. 8.3 million. Let's say 8.3 million kilograms. Okay. We're almost there. Right. So, what were we up to? So 447 divided by 8.3 million. What's that? Okay, right. Times by 100. So 0.005%. So if I was the wait, is that a day or a year? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's still a day. Okay, right. So now we multiply it by 365. My God, now we're up to 2%. Wait, what? 2%? One person farting is 2% of a Taylor Swift. Wait, that was a year. Was 447... Oh, it was a year. Okay. So what I've just done there is like 365 people. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, right. So that's the equivalent of 20,000 people farting, I think. I had to just do something off cam there. Right. So 20,000 people's farts is the equivalent of Taylor Swift's private jet. Right. I don't know. I mean, oh yeah, there's her farts as well. We're gonna add her farts into the equation. It's fine. Okay, that's crazy, isn't it? 20,000 people farting over the course of a year is the equivalent of carbon dioxide to a year of Taylor Swift's private jet flying. I can't tell if that's a lot of people or not enough people. It feels like it's just a drop in the ocean. If there's like 8 million people, right? The 8.3 million was... Oh my God, that was half of a year. So we have to double the amount of people. Or half the amount... Oh God, hang on. Wait, hang on. My fucking brain, I can't handle it. So 40,000 people is the equivalent of a year of Taylor Swift's jet. Okay, now what's the... Okay, right, what's the population of somewhere that has about 40,000 people? What's Bristol at? It's a lot more than that, right? It's a shitload more than that. Yeah, it's like a tenth of Bristol. Okay, right. So a tenth-ish, more like 8%. Is that about right? 8% or so of Bristol per year farts the equivalent of Taylor Swift's private jet. Well, I'm glad we got to this, chat. I'm glad we got to this. So what do we do with this information? Now that we know this, now that we know that about 8% of Bristol farts as much as Taylor Swift's jet farts, what do we do with this? Also, good work, everyone, that helped figure that out. Good work, everyone. Good work. I'm not sure who we need to stop or what we need to change. I'm not sure. How can we make the world better knowing this now? That's for the scientists to work out. We've done our part. We've done our part, and now it's up to the experts to take over. Yeah. 10% of Bristol's banned from farting so Taylor Swift can use her plane. It's the only solution. That's true. That's true. I wonder if Noel Edmonds still uses his helicopter a lot. Because he's around this part of the world. Bottle Yard is where at least where they used to film Deal or No Deal, which I've been to. Couple of times. Elise, thank you for the 29 months of your subscription. Much appreciated. Sticking with me through all of this. Fuck, we haven't even finished the video. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God.
A woman in her pants. Wonderful. Thank you, Dr. Ren, for this.
Thank you, Dr. Ren.
Very funny article. Let's actually
Caught
see
me out.
details.
Let's read the article.
What?
He's a dad.
Oh.
46 years old.
Still a young man.
He was bedridden for 5 weeks with salmonella, which is terrible. And afterwards, he's had uncontrollable flatulence that wakes him up at night and embarrasses him in public.
That's normal, right?
That's normal, though, right? Everyone.
Oh.
I know.
Everyone has that.
Yeah.
Right?
Right, chat?
You wake up.
Is this not
farting.
a
Yeah.
thing?
Almost
I've
shit the
woken
bed.
myself up with a fart before, many times.
You hear the cat on the other side of the room just go. Making that weird noise that Mexicans make.
Sorry, son.
Poor.
I'm sorry I'm a stinky boy, son.
Sorry, son.
Oh, God.
I just let rip.
I love how I say the same fucking things.
Son.
Oh, my God.
I'll scratch at the
You
door.
might have to open the window.
The stall in
Look at that
question
stock
was
image.
closed and deep cleaned following a Public Health of England investigation.
Okay.
So it may well have been problematic.
He's got a case,
Other
right?
customers who bought food at the market reportedly fell ill. Well, reportedly.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
So there we go. There was a whole fucking bunch of people got ill from this one place. All got salmonella with their ham sandwiches.
They found E. coli on a knife, but no traces of salmonella.
Brady's case hangs on whether or not the flooring company boss.
What? The flooring company boss. What?
Oh, whether he was suffering from.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, he was. Wasn't he?
I was like, what the fuck has this got to do with the flooring company? That's him. That's Mr. Paredes.
Well, that's the thing. He might have had
no
E.
evidence.
coli, and he's suing them for having salmonella. But if he actually had E. coli, then they'd throw the case out.
Surely he went.
That's fucking harsh. That's harsh. Fruity, good evening. Welcome.
The
Welcome.
doctor.
Did he though?
Oh.
He's just bedridden for 5 weeks.
He just thinks it was.
Has he got
salmonella.
evidence?
Yeah, I think that's the problem. That's why it's not gonna go well for him. Probably. I mean, they might settle. I don't know who. Is it it's the Christmas market company?
It's one of these things. I don't think we're gonna ever find out how this, the result of this, because it'll be settled out of court. They'll pay him like £20,000 or something, and then that's it. And he won't be allowed to talk about it. And we never hear any update, and that's it. It's gone. You died? What, in Plate Up? How do you die in Plate Up? What the fuck? What did you do? Like little characters just fell over and went, ah! Oh my god. Was it E. coli? You slip and fell. Or whilst you were carrying like a bunch of glasses, you slipped and fell, and all the shards of glass just penetrated your body like a fucking Final Destination death. Swan, good evening. How are you doing? Well, bloody hell, how's it bloody going, Swan? He's a bloody... Do you feel better now that I've said hello to you? Welcome. Oh, look at all these mods we have now. Look at all these mods we have. What the fuck? Where's Fruity? Okay, well, I guess it's not fucking updating properly. Well, or he's just left. No, he's here.
Well, bloody jeez Louise, and what do you know about that? It's a bloody... Gee whiz, how's your get? How you go? Fine with you. How's your whiz? How's your get? How you go? Fine with you. How's your whiz? How's your get? How you go? Fine with you. How's your whiz? How's your get? How you go? Fine with you. How's your whiz? How's your get? How you go? Fine with you. How's your whiz? How's your get? How you go? Fine with you. How's your whiz? How's your get? How you go? Fine with you. How's your whiz? How's your get? How you go? Fine with you. How's your whiz? How's your get? How you go? Fine with you. How's your whiz? How's your get? How you go?
No.
How's your whiz? How's your get? How you go?
No.
How's your whiz? How's your get? How you go?
No.
How's your whiz? How's your get? How you go?
No.
How's your whiz? How's your get? How you go?
Thank you, Activist, for the 300 bits. Thank you, Activist, for the 300 bits. Thank you, Dunnykin, for the 50 bits. 300 bits. Thank you, Dunnykin, for the 50 bits. 300 bits. Thank you, Dunnykin, for the 50 bits. 300 bits. Thank you, Dunnykin, for the 50 bits. 300 bits. Thank you, Dunnykin, for the 50 bits. 300 bits. Thank you, Dunnykin, for the 50 bits. Thank you, Activist, for the 300 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 bits. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. 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 Row your... Anyway, we've got to get through this fucking video. We've got to get through this. Tons of noob, thank you for the 50. Much appreciated. Oh my god. Look, we got... Oh, Jesus Christ. We've got like 5 minutes left and at half speed.
Well, look,
He's suing.
this is just another example, yet another example in this another example of another example eating another example eating another example. Do you know what? I'll go to the other one. You know what? Have a nice laugh. You know what? The end tomato. The end you can still get
The new meta. The new meta. The new meta. The new new
We
meta.
got a Christmas market in
Jesus
Bristol
Christ.
that comes.
There we go, Nightjar. That's just for you. What? Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're gonna have to keep playing it from 10 minutes in because I misclicked something. Oh fuck. Where were we?
Company.
Well, look,
That he's suing.
this is just another example, yet another example in this very podcast.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Who was that? Bend over. Thank you very much for the 750 bits. Thank you. I didn't think I was going to catch it in time, but I guess I did. Thank you so much for the bits.
Of someone eating, they had a salad. If you thought,
Yeah, you don't get
what?
E. coli from
I'll
salads.
go to the other one. Have a nice. He would have laughed. Ha ha ha! As he ate the tomato. What?
I just
You could
find
still
it
get
weird.
E. coli and salmonella on salads, by the way. Sorry.
You go to the Christmas
In fact, you're more
market.
likely to because it's, not cooked.
We got a Christmas market in Bristol that comes.
That's why you should always wash your salads.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the same company.
It is probably the same company, the Frankfurt one.
May well be.
I think it is.
So it's it's German themed.
Mm-hmm.
They got the singing moose or whatever it is.
Frankfurt.
German Christmas market.
But there may be like dozens of these.
Got a bit. I never had a ham baguette from them though.
That's the thing. Why would you get that when you could get like bratwurst instead?
Yeah, like a currywurst.
Yeah, why wouldn't you get
Very good.
the nice hot sausage? Why would you get a ham roll? It seems a really weird choice.
I guess it could be like Bavarian ham or something, right? Something German. That's a thing, right? Bavarian ham, right?
There was a yolk. There was a yolk that
You were
worked.
planning to get sick, and then 5 years after having flatulence uncontrollably,
As part of his game plan.
make your money.
Yeah. There was, I was going to
Yolk.
say,
Yes.
he ran
Have I talked about this?
bakery stall
Yes.
at the Christmas market.
Okay.
And he sold this bread, and it's one of the best breads I've ever fucking eaten in my life.
Oh.
It was like this rosemary bread.
Oh.
If you're the man who
Focaccia.
done
It was
that,
focaccia.
Rosemary and garlic.
get in touch.
Oh.
It was fantastic.
I need.
It was outside
get a
Marks and
present for
Spencer's.
Simon, and it sounds like he likes this stuff.
Absolutely fantastic.
And there's no other way I'm going to be able to find you. So
Maybe you're watching
putting a
now,
message
live from
out
Twitch.
right now.
I think you might have made ciabatta as well.
A ciabatta
A ciabatta.
with chorizo.
Chorizo.
That's enough.
That's
of
enough.
That. That was very peculiar portion. It's a lovely little
Food
snackery.
news. I knew I was going to do it.
News.
None of it was
starving.
like positive
No.
news about food, really, was it? It was all quite. What were the other stories? I've already forgotten.
But how would you make it? How would news for food? What, man had a lovely sandwich? That doesn't make the news. Man didn't get sick after eating X number of bratwursts from Christmas markets across the country.
Local man claims to have created the perfect sandwich.
Right.
And then you look at it and it's like, oh my god, that's a very good looking sandwich.
There was, hopefully I'm not going to just immediately start talking about this. Probably not. I don't think there's enough time in the video. But there is, I think he streams. Ian Lee, he had a radio show that was really popular. He was like a really, he had like a short window of being like really famous, and then he kind of didn't quite make it to the next level in like a crowded market of like TV presenters and personalities, right? But I'd listened to his radio show a whole bunch, and he had a chat show, and it kind of bombed a bit. It wasn't like the most popular fucking thing on TV, but I enjoyed it. I really liked it. And on this chat show, he had a guy, I think he did it remotely. He was talking to him on the screen, I think. So it was almost like a call-in show, but he was on video. And he talked to this guy, and this guy was an expert in sandwiches. And I think this is something that would have probably worked on like a lower energy radio show without a live audience. But when it came to a TV show with a live audience, it didn't quite work. But I found it fucking fascinating. And Ian Lee was very enthusiastic about it and found it like entertaining and funny, just talking to a man about sandwiches. And there was like, he described, I'm trying to think of the actual words that he used, but he described this sandwich that has like a little dab of hot sauce in the middle as like a little surprise. So you eat the sandwich and then you get to the middle and then there's like a burst of heat from the hot sauce. And he described it as being like a little bomb or something, like a little, maybe that wasn't quite the word. But Ian Lee was just, he loved it. He thought this was a fantastic idea. Audience, very confused throughout the whole thing. Hundreds of people in this live audience at a chat show, and they're talking about fucking sandwiches. Ian Lee, he tried his fucking best. He was enthusiastic, and people just didn't get it. They were confused. They were expecting like celebrity interviews and stuff. And he was just talking to this fucking guy about sandwiches. It was so weird, and I loved it. I found it very funny, just the absurdity of it. But the audience just didn't quite get it. But man alive, I'm pretty sure he streams on Twitch. I think he has a show he streams. I'm not entirely sure. Kind of what they do on Saturday Kitchen, I guess. Is Tim Lovejoy still doing that? Man. But I found it. Why did you think exclamation mark pickaxe would do? Okay. Well, do you think it would just link to like a website or something? I mean, you can just Google it if you want. You can just Google it, or okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, you tried. You tried. Oh, it's a main channel command. Okay. All right. That's fair enough. I understand. Gay horny. Wow. It is a Friday night, so it's fair enough. It's fair enough. It's quite a first-time chat message, exactly. Leave an impression. First impressions count. They do count. Oh my god, let's finish the video. Carly. You're wasting away. You need another dinner. You need another dinner. Just be patient, be good. Don't bite me.
What would be in it?
The perfect sandwich. What would go in it?
Like, in my perfect sandwich. Oh my god.
Triangle.
It's gotta have cheese.
It has to have cheese, yeah.
I mean, that's where
A mature or sharp cheddar.
Okay.
Cornish Cove.
Oh.
Bosh.
What?
Put some of that.
Oh, yeah.
A nice oaty bread. Or
a focaccia, maybe?
A garlicky and rosemary bread. Sure.
Did I just forget the word focaccia? Why am I not saying it?
That could be overpowering. Yeah, fuck it.
That's it.
Oh, put some HP sauce.
HP sauce. The cheese sandwich with HP sauce.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. That's fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
No, totally.
I mean, turkey slices are good in a sandwich.
I'm trying to think what meat.
Especially if it's like fresh, actual slices of turkey, not like reformed shit.
Yeah, like a ham.
Yeah.
No.
Anything that is.
Because you do get the turkey slices that's just like. It's got like water, sometimes pea protein or something in it. To like. So that there's less turkey in it, so it's cheaper. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
Fan of turkey. A lot of people complain. It's too dry. Chicken. Heathens.
They don't know what they're talking about.
It's got a sort of richer taste to it.
Nigel, what would you have on your perfect sandwich? Would it just be like 2 cream crackers? That's just it. That's it. It's just 2 cream crackers with maybe a dab of butter between them. Two cream crackers and bread. Just 2 slices of bread with a single Jacob's cream cracker in the middle. The slices cut off the bread, because that's almost too exciting. I'm so sorry. She's probably not even... Oh, she is here, yeah. Ow, don't dig your claws in. Ow, you fucking bitch. Oh my god, it's Karma. It's fucking Karma. Oh my god. Are you communicating? Ow! Are you communicating to my cat, Nightjar? My cat's digging her claw into my knee. Yeah. Oh, it's nice, isn't it? It's like we're holding hands right now, isn't it? You got your paw on my finger. Yeah. Like we're holding hands. Yeah. Don't put your paw on my knee if you're gonna dig your claws in. No. She's like, Simon, for fuck's sake, give me a second dinner, please. Go for the throat, Carly. Don't tell her that.
What's it called? Tapenade?
Tapenade, like olivey. You're right, Luke. He's retching a bit, I think. He doesn't like the idea of... He's not agreeing
Strong
with
opinion.
the
Olives.
Or olives.
I like it. The very, very strong olivey taste to it.
Can we go? I'm starving. Can we stop the podcast? I've got to go.
No, you've asked me. I'm answering. I'm answering your question. You asked me a question.
What do you expect to get, like...
Let me finish this, and then I'll ask you.
I'm very hungry.
Okay?
Yeah.
So...
Beetroot.
Turkey... cheese... olivey jam stuff. Put some chutney in there.
Chutney?
Wow.
Oh,
fuck it.
Town. Put
Go to
some
town.
Chutney in there.
We're taking notes.
It needs salads.
Daff, you take notes. Cause...
Beetroot.
Beetroot.
Slices of pickled beetroot.
Okay. Really?
Crazy.
What about like a little slice
Maybe
of...
some lemony mayo.
What about like a pickled gherkin?
No.
Just one.
Get that shit out of my fucking sandwich.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Throw it
I'm going to ask what Lewis's favourite sandwich is. There's 30 seconds left of the video.
Have it hit the fucking ceiling. So I'm self-censoring a bit.
I don't know why now. We've gone through all this.
14
That's
years too
probably
late.
my favourite sandwich.
Okay.
And your favourite sandwich, Lewis?
20 seconds left.
The same. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you next week.
You're vegan! You want to eat the turkey! All the cheese!
Bye!
I like how you see us take the mics off as well at the end. Oh my fucking god. Same. Fucking... I can't believe you fucking done this. I cannot fucking believe that. Well, he got me with that one. He fucking got me. Oh my god. Who else is still alive and live? No one. It's me and the main channel. Where the fuck is no one else live? On a Friday night? What the fuck? Where's Lollip? Where's Yado? Ambiguous Amphibian, maybe? He's playing a RimWorld type game. Fuck it, I may as well. I will. He's only just started as well, so that's brilliant. I've got to do the ending. I've got to do the ending as we traditionally do. I don't want to get too ahead. The way we end the stream. Off she goes, returning to her home planet. It's quite appropriate. We We did food news. And Ruth Perry is made of food. Well, I guess we're made of food. Humans is made of food. We're made of meat. Chat. We're made of meat. Did you know this? Raid Kimmy. What is Kimmy doing? She's playing Genshin Impact. Oh god. Genshin. Genshin. Do you want me to raid her? I'll raid her, chat. I'll raid her. Oh, non-binary. I'll raid them. I'll raid them. I'll raid them. Ask them about farts. Ask them about farts. Sure. That'll go down well. That'll go down like a fart in an elevator. Oh god. I'll start the raid before Nightjar does. Feet left, chat. Just the feet. Off she goes. Good night, Ruth Perry. And good night, chat. I should be around tomorrow evening. Maybe I'll do some of that trombone game. Maybe that'll be a bit of a laugh. I do have to make my way through the Star Wars sequels in Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker TM Saga. God, it's pretty loud, isn't it? A bit of samba to finish things off. Samba. Cats are fighting. Fantastic. Sit. 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 He's like, I'm not a fucking dog. Okay, sorry, son. Alright, bye!